just about 100% snow now.
Yeah, basically as soon as that little 3 foot here, it just started thumping.
Geez, I made my text for the city and state smaller. That way, you know, it wouldn't be overbearing with the temperature and everything like that. I made it a lot smaller than it was. And now the township we entered is called Roaring Brook Township, Pennsylvania. So now the text for my location is covering all the way from the location area through the temperature and all the way up to almost the elevation.
I heard the guy, you know, that you're like about out of my range.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to stop for Corey here in a second. Good to see everybody today. Thank you, Kathy, so much for 12 months of membership. So good to see everybody today. Great to see everybody today. Trying to feel a little bit better. I'm not 100%, but I'm glad here. Bad, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much for 12 months membership, Kathy, as well. Thank you so much for all your guys' incredible support. We are currently just south of Scranton, Pennsylvania, where the snow has started to, or the rain has started to transition to snow. We backed up the stream because the transition was, well, pretty much honestly on time. So the roads and everything are really wet right now, but we're quickly, as the evening rush hour starts to come in, it is going to quickly turn into a mess. So great to see everybody today. Crankshaft, thank you for 7 months of membership. So let me get all this stuff set up here so we can see everything the way it needs to be seen. Yes, we are glad to be in Pennsylvania. Winter storm warnings have been issued across the area as well. The latest text from the Weather Service says that totals of 12 to 18 inches are possible in the highest elevations in western Wayne, eastern Lackawanna, Delaware, and eastern, how do you pronounce that? Susquehanna? Did I say that right? How's that county pronounced? But look at how heavy this snowfall is coming down, guys. Roads are still wet. It's going to take a little bit for the roads to cool off and kind of freeze over, but it is definitely starting to dump now that we have found the transition line for snow. Graybeard, good to see you, buddy. Crankshaft, thank you so much. We did set the goal. We did set the goal of 15 $10 or more super chats in the next 3 hours, and we will have a snowball fight with Corey. That was his goal as well. But look at how heavily this is coming down now, guys. It's only a matter of time before it starts to accumulate out here. Susquehanna? Hold on.
This is one, she said it's now stopped. She'll show police and FD where the pole is that is sparking.
There's already a pole that is sparking. All the snow's already starting to accumulate on the grassy areas. You can see how it's getting a little white on the side too. Husky, so good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in as always, buddy. We couldn't do it without you. Yeah, it feels great to be out here in PA. This snow, these road conditions are going to deteriorate rapidly, guys. Current temperature outside is reading 34 degrees.
We have a stop at this Snowball Township because of the gas station there.
Brian, thank you for your super chat. Thank you so much, Brian and Crankshaft. That's 2 of our 15 to hit the snowball fight goal in the next 3 hours. I don't know where exactly that is, but copy. I'm going slow. I'm only doing 65, so you should be able to catch me. It is dumping snow.
Should be the next exit.
Yeah, Husky, we're not far, are we? Yeah, we gotta stop and get some gas to top off. Oh, we just hit 220,000 miles on the Tahoe now. Just crossed 220,000 miles. What's up, Mark, Daryl, Bear Mom?
Yeah, something pretty good. Already, the wipers are already messing up.
Andrea, Matthew, Graybeard, Jackie, Darian, Kat, Megan, Marilyn, Captain, Sam, Jeff, Equinox, Diane. Melissa, Polly, Leo, Jackie, another Jackie, Michael.
Hey, Poco is cooking.
Maria. Nan, Sandy, good to see everybody. Graybeard, good to see ya. Yeah, you must be a little ways behind me. I haven't seen him come up yet. Then again, he's freaking... I got a slow car in the left lane. He's probably behind that slow car. Rubberneck, good to see ya.
Well, it is snowing, and he's driving a white Durango, so he wants it.
Oh yeah, I think he's about to blow by me. That must be the one coming up. First plow of the day spotted. Yeah, geez, you ain't kidding. He is cooking.
The exit is in 1.5 miles from the Snowball.
W's for Graybeard, Crankshaft, and Brian. Big old W's for those guys. Yeah, I'm not fond of the white Durangos. I think the Durangos are cool, but... Oh, are you talking about the Exxon?
Yeah, I'm not sure what gas station there. Just show the gas icon. But the Burger King there, so you know it's got to be legit.
Yeah, I show an Exxon station on the left. Once we get off that Exxon, I'll go swing over there and top off too. No empty commercial vehicles are allowed on the roadways tonight after 5 p.m. I can tell you guys for sure tonight is going to get busy. Tonight is going to be a busy night. We'll probably keep the stream going for a decent amount of time this evening, but... Welcome to the Pocono Mountains.
Well, we're down to 33 degrees.
Yeah, I see they've got a DOT truck sitting on the on-ramp. He's just like, wait for it. I mean, it is absolutely dumping snow right now. It's coming down good.
I know, that's my favorite snow. Big wet flakes, it's coming straight down. Love it.
Yep. I might have to shoot an AS live on the on-ramp before we keep going. Nance, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Nance. That puts us already at 4 of our 15. 4 of our 15 needed for the snowball fight with Corey tonight. Since you did snowball fight as your goal, I did it as mine too, because I mean, it's only fair.
Oh yeah, we hit the super jet goal. You were getting pumped with the snowball. I apologize in advance.
Somebody already told me that they'll donate an extra $10 if I smoke you in the face with one. I mean, I wouldn't make it that personal, but hey. $10 is $10.
That might resort to a yellow snowball.
Alright guys, I'm going to top off the tank. Let me test the rear camera real quick here. Make sure the rear PTZ is working now. Yeah, rear PTZ is working fine. Got a little bit of snow on it, but...
Just advising you, you're going to have a refill on your computer and the owner is not aware.
Thank you, Rose, for 6 months of membership, and I think I lost signal because I'm underneath an awning right now. Give me a second. Let me see if I do have some sort of signal right now. Nope, none. Alright, we'll be right back. Top off on the gas. On the gas. Oh, and on the bright side today, guys, I did repair the drone, so the drone is raring and ready to fly today, too. So let's go on that part. Step 1. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see where all this stuff is. Come on, where's it at? I know I got it somewhere in here, but I just don't know where. It's an adventure. I'm going to change those on the stove later. Light, please.
If you aren't aware, fire department is clearing.
Copy. Yeah, they notify PP now as well. Thank you.
Okay, you want to carry it?
10-4.
With layers and dimensions of taste, soon will follow your touch. Experience is not experienced here today.
Good land.
This car by Marina is ever since that car crashed after a heavy meal, we goes down a step. Carry your carbs with protein, fat, and fibers like almond, broccoli, or protein.
Come on.
Based on your body's glucose response.
Alright, chat. So we are topped off now. Let me load everything up. See how it's looking. There we go. What do you guys think? You think we should just throw up? Should we just throw up the drone right now for fun? What do you guys think about that? You think that'd be something entertaining to do? I think it would. Why not? Throw it up, see what it looks like, you know. What do you guys think? Let's hear it, chat. You think we should put up the drone? Just for a little bit of fun while nothing's really happening? I'm waiting for chat to catch up. What do you think? You think we should launch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna launch it here. I was trying to find a convenient spot to park, but park here.
Right here's a great spot just to point at the road. I'm gonna grab my drone right now. Alright, so provided the drone doesn't give me any issues. There it is. Dead wrong. I think I set it over here, maybe? Where did I set my drone? So the drone blew up. Set it over there. Set it over there. Negative on that. Apparently I just set it in the car and completely forgot where I put it. Sounds like me. Probably in the front seat here, very underneath my coat. PDS coat. Oh. Bruh. What a headache this is. I just had it because I just repaired the drone. I think I threw it in the back seat. PDS drone. Guarantee the sucker's sitting right in front of my face and I don't even realize it. Bear with me for a sec, guys. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. You know, some of us wish for like 80 degrees right now. That'd be fantastic, but we take what we can get, right? Take what we can get. Snowing in Grand Forks, Brian, I am jealous. Except that it's snowing here, but I'd love to be in I'd love to be up there. I love North Dakota though, I really do. How do I just go missing a whole ass drone? in my car. I know it's in the car because it didn't come out of the car, but I guarantee it's somewhere stupid. Stupid visible. Yep, there it is. It just decided it wanted to slide out of its safe space. That's all. Thank you as well to Daryl and Jojo. Thank you guys so much for all of your super chats as well. Catherine, good to see ya. Alright, now I gotta find the HDMI cable and the adapter for it, and we are ready to go. Here's the adapter. HDMI cable is this guy right here. Hoping it doesn't do the black screen of flashiness when I do it, but we'll see. Alright. Should be... Oh, the drone's not on, that's why.
Boulevard Avenue at Katrina's Pizza and Hoagie. Speak with Mary. There's some report CSA violation at a court this morning.
Copy, put 30 on.
Alright, now we can get her up. You guys ready for PDS drone launch? Drone is in the air. This is the drone shot. Oh, it's doing that stupid black thing. I'm gonna have to... cable. I think I've got one in the back though. Sorry if if there's a little flashing on the screen. These are some big snowflakes. Oh no, I just had one hit the lens. Help! Low visibility, you think? I gotta bring it back so I can wipe off the lens. PDS snowflake on the lens. Just like that. Now I gotta bring it back to wipe off the lens. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Man, I wish I could just leave the drone here, like, all day, like a tower cam.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go wipe off the lens. Hold on. I had a PDS snowflake go straight into the lens. Look at that. What a view. And thank you guys again so much for your Super Chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Thank you for all your support. I'm going to actually fly it to the other side. Let's hope we don't get another bit of snow in the lens. What a beautiful angle of the snow, though. Thank you, MH Vegas. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support. Great shots out here. Let me make sure our location's accurate on the map. I don't know if it updated our location yet or not. But these are some big, huge snowflakes falling right now. Big time PDS snowflakes. Didn't mean to hit that button. Hopefully it didn't do anything. I gotta find my Verizon phone. Thank you, Caroline, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Caroline.
459.
It is definitely coming down heavily here, very heavily. But as you can see, it's already starting to accumulate too. How's everybody doing today? While we got the drone up and we can chat for a minute, how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day? Go up to the Mount Pocono Knob Road. You think we should go up there? How far is it? Do we just go up, what is this, 507 up here? Do we just go up 507 over here a little ways, or? Yeah, Husky, I definitely saw the tornado warnings, yeah. We weren't too far behind him, actually, believe it or not. William, good to see ya. Yeah, these snowflakes are huge right now. I'm feeling all right. I wish I was feeling a little bit better, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. How's everybody else doing today?
Alright, I'm going to carry on south.
Copy. I won't be far behind you. I'm just going to bring the drone down and then get headed south as well. Corey is going to head south. Sorry guys, when it flashes like that, that's a cord error. There's Corey and his silver Explorer making his way out. Get some dynamic shots of Corey.
Hello?
Alright, we'll bring the drone back and we're going to head south too. Alright.
Oh, just barely go south. It is really thumping.
Take it you went south on 380.
Yeah.
Copy. I am pulling out of the parking lot now. How are the roads looking? They getting any worse or just mostly wet? Probably gonna lose Corey, but
Yeah, you go like a mile south and it's
You
just
can open
dumping.
252 East Morton Street, meet up with the area on aging. There's a caseworker there, Amy. They have a report of a 77-year-old female failure to drive. They're at the location. She's refusing to answer the door. When you get there, let us know if EMS is needed or not.
Copy. En route.
Which car to?
Alright, we are headed back south now.
Stand 35. Show me 30 Punk Street. I'll be responding.
All right, copy that.
Headed southbound now. Yeah, it is really coming down. But it's so good to see everybody today. We got 1,800 people watching with 900 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. It is definitely dumping down here. Absolutely dumping. No roads are showing slower traffic or anything down here at least yet, so still just looking fairly. The roads are remaining wet for the time being. They haven't really been slick yet, so to speak. But that'll change once the snow starts cooling off the surface of the pavement. Then it'll really start to get snow covered, potentially a little icy too. I thought a truck put it in the ditch over here. It's a guy who pulled off and stopped at the way station. Yeah, it is definitely coming down and coming down hard out here. I was told we got some good snow at home too. We got a quick thumping of snow. Man, it is really coming down out here. Which camera angle do you guys like better? This is camera angle 1, and this is camera angle 2. Which one would you guys prefer? 1 or 2? They're almost the same. One's just a little bit wider, but I think 2 has a little bit better definition of the snow. Let me know what you guys think. Angle 1 or 2. You know, I'm going to have to make it a poll real quick because it looks like people are actually divided right now. There we go. This is camera angle 1. This is camera angle 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So vote and chat. We'll give it a couple minutes of voting. One is a little bit more defined. Or it's a wider angle, but it also has to deal with like reflections, but so does 2. So take the vote. The poll is in there for the camera angles.
That's off the computer.
they're salting though. I see a plow passing on the other side, but it doesn't look like they're salting. No, they're just driving at this point. I think they're keeping an eye on the roads. So again, as you guys are voting, camera angle 1 is this, camera angle 2 is this. Man, it is just dumping snow right now. I'm gonna flip around here and go back south. We're headed north, and I want to see how bad it is to the north, but I want to focus on how it is down to the south, too. I've got my Zello on, too, because I wanted to poke north a little bit and see how it is, and it's definitely dumping up here to the north near Daleville. I'm flipping around and heading back south right now, though. Tick-tock on the clock. Alright, now we're going back south. Roads are mostly wet, but everything's starting to become more covered in snow, too. I think after the 5 p.m. hour is when things are really going to get interesting. Ooh, that was a big chonker of a flake. Did you guys hear that one hit the windshield? Oh, great. You guys aren't making it easy now. Now it's 50-50, 1 versus 2.
27 out of New York and Pennsylvania ready. New York 933-532-12, Pennsylvania 34-945.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. As always, you guys know we couldn't do this without your support. So thank you guys all so much. Yeah, it's starting to accumulate fairly fast. Alright, we'll do a recount of the votes. We'll end the poll and we'll do a new one. But you guys got to be sure to hit that like and subscribe button too. Alright, now the poll restarted. Hit it. Tim, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. W's for Tim. Man, visibility is less than half a mile.
So I do have 10:45 en route, maybe about 3 minutes. Yeah.
Look at these visibilities, guys. This is crazy.
Let's just now. Where's that contact?
Okay, very good. You made contact?
Careful.
What's up, Jason, April, Ali, D, Louise, Pamela, Arthenia, if I said that right, Heather, Lisa, Deadshot, Darian, Jack, Connor, John, EP, Franklin, Ethan, Autumn, Ann, Kim, Joseph. Good to see everybody today. Thank you, Mechanical. Good to see you. Karen, Little, Lisa, Sonny, Polly, Kim, Pamela, Megan. Good to see everybody. Russell, Ian. Good to see you. Man, this snow is coming down. Corey's got to be about down to where 80 is by now. Yeah, Trevor, I hope to feel better soon too. Thank you. I feel like we're going to start dealing with people having accidents and such soon. The way it's coming down and how quickly visibility's dropping. Thank you, Diana, so much for your super chat as well. Or we can switch to camera 3 and just have rain. We've got 1,900 people watching with 1,100 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in. As you guys can see, the snow is coming down heavily. It is not really impacting road conditions yet, but the roads will quickly cool down and freeze over. Oh yeah, it's definitely not like Trinidad right now, that's for sure. That's what I was telling Corey, how much I wish you would have been out there for that, because Trinidad was awesome. Trinidad was, in fact, awesome. Up there still looks fine, but man, it is just coming down right here, guys. How much snow is expected in this area? Pretty much this area is looking like 12 to 18 inches, the higher elevations. 12 to 18 inches, and there's parts of those elevations along 380 here. Areas like right around here, I do believe. I mean, when it's coming down this hard, yeah. these snowflakes are full on.
Here's the notification station on the next two. 29 West Avenue, and Charles Street development. For a 57-year-old female patient, central registration.
Yeah, I'd say it's feeling a lot like Christmas, isn't it? I'm watching for cars because the roads aren't snow covered yet, but as soon as we start even getting the smallest layer of snow on this road, it's going to go downhill in a hurry. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. Sharon, I was grateful to be in Trinidad. Such a beautiful community. Yeah, I wanted to be up near Binghamton for the snow, but I felt like this area was going to have a little bit better potential for stuff to happen. But I'm trying to keep an eye on the roadways. I can see by the way the paths are in the road that the road is starting to freeze over. The road temperatures are definitely getting cool quickly. So it's not going to be long before we see them snow covered, and that's going to be when the accidents happen. Slide offs and things like that. Hopefully we don't have to deal with too many of those today. But thanks to your guys' phenomenal donations on the last stream in Trinidad, we were able to get a second kinetic rope like the one that we used to pull the semi trucks out. I got 2 more J hooks and 2 8-ton straps. So again, thanks to you guys, all your support that you guys continue to give through either Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, even Super Chats. You guys are the ones that make this happen. So thank you guys for your support. We got 2,100 people watching with 1,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today as well. Where we're at. Hello? Well, how's it looking down where you are?
It's thumping pretty good.
Yeah, I can tell the roads are about to start freezing over just by looking at them. There's less and less spray coming off.
Yeah, sitting right at 32 degrees right now. The bigger nut put back around and work back north. This is all going north.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going north and then going east on a state route up into the hills and stuff a little bit more.
I didn't realize we were so close to 80. It felt like it took forever from 80 up the strip last night. And I was like, oh, I'll go south a little bit more. Then next thing I'm on 80.
Yeah, I think I'm 3 miles from 80 right now. Traffic's kind of starting to back up a little here. People are definitely slowing down. That's a good sign, though. Strong radio. Traffic's definitely starting to slow down up here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just waiting for it to have that turnover real quick where we go from, you know, spray to ice pretty much.
Yeah, we still got a little bit for that. But yeah, like traffic was flying, and all of a sudden we're going like 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm down to 45 right now.
Oh, I forgot we're in Wawa territory.
We are, in fact, in Wawa territory. We will probably head north here shortly, guys. Well, we got plows, PDS plows. We got a PDS plow in front of us, guys. PDS plow confirmed. Plows are using amber and green out here that would make Vince proud.
What does ODOT use? It's white and green, ain't it?
No, they use amber, white, and green. I'm getting on 80 westbound right now. I'm just going to get to the next exit and flip back around and head back north on 380.
Yeah, it's kind of a haul to the next exit. It's like six or 7 miles, but pretty much get to the exit, the snow. It's still snowing, but it's not heavy.
Geez, maybe I should have went east. I thought it was going to be shorter to go west, but whatever.
There's a whole cluster of traffic going east, so I was going to do that. But that's the way all the congestion was going, so I just went west.
April, I would take 940 back, but right now I'm not sure how it would be data-wise. And with that, I think I got a hit with Fox here in the next 10 minutes or so.
me up a degree.
Help! We're playing this gradient. Yeah, it's just weird right now because we've got a different variable of people. We've got people that are going, well, the speed limit, and then we've got others that are going under it that are afraid because it's snowing. So it's kind of a difficult situation right now.
I don't know. I'm just putting around, soaking it in.
Somebody told me I should take 940 back to 380. I'm thinking about doing it.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'd get on there on that exit. So I got GPS right now. It's like there's a road here that goes to 940, but there's no exit.
Yeah, I can't believe how far between these exits are out here. All right, April, we'll take a leap of faith. We'll do what you said. We'll go to 940 and we'll take 940. Oh, here's Fox. Hello. Oh, not too bad. Hold on one second. I got to turn up the volume on this. All right, you there?
All right.
There you are. Okay.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm going to transfer you into the control room right now.
Sounds good.
All right, awesome. You'll be speaking with Kiana for 1 second.
All righty.
Transfer Brandon now. From way up into the atmosphere down to the surface, but also what the ground temperature truly is. So measure what the concrete is in terms of temperature, and that'll tell you if it'll stick or not. And especially if you have that rain coming in on the backside, all that snow's probably going to melt. Though you do have some decent snow sticking sort of on the roads in Milwaukee behind.
I'm just calling out. Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Around 30 miles per hour.
Fantastic. You having the show all right?
Another
Yep, I
layer,
got the
maybe
show.
some dangerous travel conditions.
Excellent. Thanks so much.
So trying to get out on the roadways. So you want to make sure you're using extra caution, at least at the end of this week. Here's a look at the timing. So through the latter half of tonight, Indianapolis, you're rounding out today with rain. That snow may enter into areas like Cincinnati, which is why we do have winter weather advisories that do take us well through the overnight hours tonight. And not too much snow from here on out. 3 inches expected as we round out this system.
It really is that first glaze of snow for the season, but it hasn't just been for the Northeast and the Great Lakes. We've also seen another healthy dose of snow out along the West Coast. Gusty winds were seen earlier this week, and that was also a historic bomb cyclone out in Washington State.
Brandon, this is Catherine. Can you hear me now?
Small wind gusts sent a tree.
Awesome. All right. We are coming to you at looks about 8 minutes out. It's going to be, actually, you're talking to Haley, not Kiana. You're talking to Haley.
That level
right,
4 out of 4 risk.
Awesome. I will cue you when we're about a minute out.
Electricity, and so when you have saturated grounds, gusty winds, which is that secondary threat today, you could watch that begin to topple behind me. So here's that satellite imagery of this water vapor pulling in. This was the bomb cyclone. This is less of an impact, especially for locations across.
All right, guys. So we're going to continue westbound.
Tracking the larger rain totals. I mean, notice
Just till the next exit, and then we'll take 940 back. I've been told by April it's a scenic route, so we're definitely going to take it.
Really do start to dial back.
Hopefully the data works with us as well.
On some of that rain, it's really the mountain slopes a little bit higher up where we've seen some concerns with travel conditions, especially with those mountainous roads. The live radar for Thursday afternoon, notice from Santa Rosa, heavy rain, and even all the way up through Redding as well. San Francisco, you're on that boundary line where just to the north of you, that's where the heavy rain is falling, and you have that level 4 out of 4 threat. But the San Francisco area is not without its own implications. They were the worst airport for travel yesterday because of the wind and rain, and it looks like that's still going to be a big concern for this general area, at least through Friday. By Friday, things start to become a little more scattered in nature. A little more dry air begins to work its way in. Then all that rain and snow begins to pull farther inland, and we're talking bigger concerns maybe for some snow and rain into the northern Rockies.
All right, so to come in this hour, let's get you out to Indianapolis this afternoon, where we'll have periods of snow take us through the course of
They
today.
did just update the map on the PA Department of Transportation website. They're now, roads are wet with freezing
winter weather
conditions.
advisories issued until 10 p.m. Eastern time for parts of Indiana. When it comes to traveling,
Wet with freezing
plan on
conditions.
road conditions, which
Saying they're pretty much expecting the roads to freeze over and start to get covered in snow at any
throughout
time.
the Thanksgiving holiday. We know a lot of folks are facing that daunting task of navigating the skies, the roads, and the rails as heavy snow and high winds are going to be targeting parts of the United States. We'll have much more when Fox Weather Now comes right back.
Yes, we need 8 more super chats of $10 or more to hit the goal for hold on. I don't know what the heck is going on. Well, we'll see if it gives me a freaking copyright strike on that. Hopefully not.
So we're coming to you.
Sounds good. Fox had some music playing over. Hopefully it didn't freaking take it. Alright, so we should be coming up to the exit here shortly. But as you can see, the snow's tapering off where we are. We might just have to go back east on 80 just to get into it faster. Yeah, YouTube's copyright strikes are automated. I'm going to be pretty unhappy if that happens, and then it was music, but I don't think it was enough to get me a strike, thankfully. There was too much going on in the background to make it clear. Kind of like the gas station audio. Why is this car on the shoulder? Didn't have a flat, just pulled over. Yeah, I don't know how long that music was playing, but hopefully it wasn't long enough for it to give it a strike. Which it doesn't copyright strike it, it's just if it catches the music, then it doesn't like hurt my channel, so to speak. The way it hurts is that it dings my monetization from like the ad revenue and all that and sends it to the copyright owner. So whoever's song that was, if that was playing, then that's what it would have been. PJ, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Alright, so we are going to head up to 940 now. Ooh, that was a big chunk of snow.
Welcome back to Fox Weather Now. We have 2 minutes to you, Brandon. Host this afternoon. Chicago, New York, San Francisco. Cloudy with rain developing through the overnight hours into the San Francisco Bay. Also seeing that fog hang over parts of the Big Apple there. Chicago getting in on the snow. In terms of the West Coast, we have winds that are going to occasionally gust up to 40 miles per hour. Still looking at a couple of inches of snow for the Windy City as well. We're talking maybe 1 to about 2 inches of snow expected less in Chicago. And then there's going to be parts of Illinois that are under a wind advisory through 8 p.m. tonight, too. I want to get to the travel graphics because we know that a lot of folks are going to be out and about trying to get out ahead of the Thanksgiving holiday. Look at this, 5,900 delayed flights so far through the course of today. Chicago has been topping the list for top delayed flights across all of the regional airports there, nearing or over 800 at this point. We're about 701 minutes have been delayed so far. When it comes to the traffic, we have all of these aircraft that are en route. One of the big, things that they can do, though, if you're traveling from the West Coast to the East Coast, is travel along the jet stream. That usually gets folks back across the East Coast a little bit quicker. We have those higher winds pushing the aircraft a little bit quicker across the nation. So that's one little trick that a lot of pilots do like to take. When we take you back to San Francisco, though, thankfully we're catching a little tiny break from the rain. We have a little bit of some cloud coverage hanging over the 30 seconds. Haley's going to bring you in terms of the misery index. So again, a lot of the flights here have been delayed or canceled because of the ongoing onslaught of rain that has been pouring into the area. Ground stops ground delays, do continue for San Francisco's International Airport there too. And they're not alone. We have San Francisco, Sacramento that have been seeing top delays through the course of today. Thankfully, as I mentioned, parts of like LA, maybe those are those connecting flights that are dealing with the delays because a lot of the rain does continue to transition off towards the north. We take you back really quickly across the East Coast. New York Regional Airport, a ground stop out of Newark, a ground delay out of JFK. So just have the patience as you're heading out and about for your travels through this upcoming weekend.
Pack your patience is the hardest thing to hear when you're trying to get to your destination. But honestly, it is some advice we can give you right now. Parts of the Northeast are beginning to see the first flakes of the season, which is why we have to bring in exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic, who's out in the Scranton, Pennsylvania area, tracking out the conditions. He joins us by phone right now. Hey, Brandon, I'd love to hear from you. We're finally starting to see some. I mean, it has been over 2 months in some instances. What have you seen so far in terms of the type of precip? I'm getting the sense it's mostly rain for now, but snow is on the horizon.
Yeah, Haley, it's definitely been a lot of snow where myself and Corey have been. We've been kind of meandering in the heavier bands near Mount Pocono. And literally in just the last couple minutes, I was on Interstate 80 near Blakesea, Pennsylvania, moved north, and now I'm coming back east across State Route 940 right now. And just going up in slight bits of elevation, it went from a mix of rain and snow to now we've got these big flakes of snow.
Yeah, the elevation is that key factor, especially for areas in the Northeast when you see the rain, the mix, or just pure snow. But specifically for you, Brandon, you had mentioned that one of the best parts of your job is being able to help people in their time of need. That's why you get on the road. What are some things that maybe for people listening in, they're traveling right now, they should have in their car in case they encounter some wintry precip just to keep them prepared with the holiday right around the corner?
Well, the big things you want to make sure, one thing that I stress that isn't typically on the list, so to speak, is if you know you absolutely have to drive in an area of wintry conditions, make sure to top off your gas tank before you get into it. That way you have the most gas possible. Obviously, you want to have a blanket, an emergency shovel, extra clothes to be safe, water, some snacks, some good protein-based foods, things that'll fill you up in case you do get into a situation where you are stuck in either a road closure or even you get stuck in the snow by chance. The key of all of these things is truly just to be prepared.
And Brandon, we normally talk to you tracing and tracking out tornadoes, severe weather, hail. What's the difference in your mind of how you tackle following the weather when it's winter related, especially in this mountainous area, especially when things get dark, roads get really slippery, and maybe it's a bit more dangerous tracking winter weather? What's your perspective?
Yeah, it's difficult because, like I said, and like you mentioned, personally, I prefer covering winter weather. It gives you the best opportunity to go out and help people that are impacted, and it really gives you an opportunity to interact with the local audience as well, and it's great to interact with these communities. But the big thing is safety, just like you said. I mean, we go out, and if we can help somebody that's stuck in snow, then we've got amber lights on our vehicle to warn people when we're pulled off the road and things like that. But one of my biggest fears always is that while we're in the process of that, especially when I'm underneath the car trying to hook one up, that another vehicle impacts us. There's just so many dangers involved with this situation and with everything ongoing, that you really just have to be aware of everything at once. Just take heed of the warnings, drive a little bit slower, be more careful, be aware of your surroundings. Definitely don't be distracted, just be out there, be safe, and if you don't have to drive, don't.
That's the best piece of advice, right from Brandon Copic. So real quickly, where are you heading today? Just going to linger in the Scranton area waiting for more of that big snow push later on?
Between Scranton and Pocono for the most part, at least the first part of the day. This is the area that saw the earliest transition to snow. We know that later this evening, likely after the 5 p.m. hour, we're going to see a lot more snow come down in a much more intense rate, accumulation rates of 1 to 3 inches per hour. And even at that, portions of 380, 81, as well as 84 have a ban on commercial vehicles pulling empties starting at 5 p.m. tonight.
Well, Brandon, thank you for joining us and sharing all of your insight. We'll be checking back in with you, not only just in this show, but throughout the rest of the winter season.
Thank you so much, Brandon. We'll talk to you next hour. Stay safe out there.
Yep, no problem.
Maybe getting in on snow, but we're also getting in on some much-needed rain, and it's...
All right, so now we're rolling again. We're closing in. Let's see what Corey had to say. Now that I should be able to hear him. Missed messages from the pickle doctor Gherkin.
Snow is starting to build up on the windshield.
Alright, I just got off with Fox. I'm coming up 940 now. Yeah, the snow is like building on power lines and trees like crazy right now. They did update the tracker on the PADOT website saying that roads are wet with freezing conditions, which means apparently they think that roads might freeze over shortly. A beautiful view out here, though. That beautiful dot on the lens, just super little dot of snow on the lens, or water.
Now we've got back up on 380.
Yeah, once I hit it here on 940, I'm going back north. How is it up where you are?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on going on up here, but yeah, I don't know what's going on going on up here, but this came up on the first backup of the day. It's not snowing too hard, but I don't know. I mean, really slick. Yeah, I can tell it's like slush starting to build up along the center line and stuff, but I don't really know what's going on here.
Hey, Bill, good to see ya. We're closing in right now on 380. We're not too far. If there is an accident of some sort or anything like that, we'll get up there and we'll see it when we get up there by the time we get all the way up there. But look at the snow accumulating all around us. The roads are just a little moist, but yeah, I think once we hit that time where the roads start freezing over, that's going to be when it gets sketchy. Yeah, the snow-covered trees are absolutely beautiful. I love it. We've got 2,200 people watching right now with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. It is greatly and incredibly appreciated, and it's free. Hitting that like and subscribe button is a way to support the channel without costing you anything if you don't want to donate. Donations are never going to be a requirement of this channel, but they definitely help us out.
Oh, yeah. First wreck of the day.
What is it? Car, semi, they bounce into the barrier? What happened?
Car and a minivan, and they must have, I'd have to guess somebody switched lanes and cut somebody off, I have to guess.
Sounds about right. Well, if it's still going on up there when we get up there.
Yeah, I'm going with that hunch because that happens quite frequently out here. You know, people just come over and don't look.
We'll probably eat the drone up if it's still ongoing when we get over there. Yeah, if it's still a mess when I get up there, I'll probably throw the drone up and take a look at it.
Car sitting in the grass on the right shoulder, and minivan's on the shoulder, like it'll be on the street driving past it.
Yeah, I'm still making my way over towards 380 right now. I'm not too far off from it. But look at all the snow on the trees, guys. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's definitely thin slush starting to pop up.
Forgot to post an update on the Facebook page.
It's just crazy, like you can clearly see like slush is starting to build up on the roadways, and there's still people trying to drive like 90 miles an hour.
Comes the PDS snowplow. Yeah, we're already getting slush out here. Already getting slush. So PJ and Caroline, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. PDS Dollar General. Oh, they got Seidel out here. I didn't know Seidel was out here. Last time I saw Seidel was in Hurricane Helene. I think it was Helene. definitely dumping out here. Ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. About to hit north on 380 here in a second. What is happening up here? Just a traffic light. Yeah, pavement over here by the gas station is really starting to slush over. Daryl, thank you so much for becoming a slight moomber. I thought you already were, buddy. I thought you were. But as you guys can see, it's already starting to get messy out here. I mean, it's really not bad right now. The roads are just wet. But once the snow starts, it's, my goodness, screw that. I will blatantly go through this one. Oh, I made it. It's legal. Uh-oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, they're waiting to get in. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that car parked there for? Thought it was an accident. All right, 380 northbound. That really threw me off. I thought that car was like in an accident. I'm like, oh no, here we go. And they were just waiting for traffic. Yes, they cannot indeed park there. That is true. All right, guys, we're halfway through our goal. We've got an hour and a half left to get 8 more super chats of $10 or more for the snowball fight with Corey. That is our current goal. I want to be back in Colorado, though. I really enjoyed covering snow out there. Trinidad was so beautiful. Corey was disappointed he wasn't there. He's already talking about wanting to make a trip out there. Team Pro, thank you for your super chat. Off on the shoulder there. Wait. Oh, 10-100 brake. Copy that. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Slush is already flipping off the car now. Help. I love chasing snow in Michigan. Honestly, I love all the snow events. I absolutely love all the snow events in Michigan. Is Corey going to launch his PDS drone? Nope, he's just cruising right now. We were not heroes in Trinidad. We were just out, that's all. But I appreciate your support. It's greatly and incredibly appreciated. We're going to watch the areas north of town, too, to see if things north of Scranton start to go downhill as well. But at least the way it's looking now, south of Gouldsboro, they're still just saying wet with freezing conditions. So that is an old camera shot because I know there's accumulation there now. Yep, there it is. See what it's looking like up near Daleville. That was pretty, yeah, it's good up there. Daleville's quickly transitioned to heavy wet snow. Let's see if it's getting closer to, nope, still not that way over by, hold on, wait. Yeah, it's still mostly rain up by Scranton. Still mostly rain up by Scranton. Jan, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. Glad to have you on the herd. Grateful for your support. I don't know if Corey's headed north or south right now, but we are headed back northbound. Roads aren't too bad, but you can tell they're starting to freeze. Just by looking at them, you can tell they're starting to freeze. And you can tell visibility's starting to drop as well. Gouldsboro's the highest elevation. That's good to know. I do not know anything about the elevations out here. That is great information to know. It did seem like they were getting the best snow up there too. I might go back up there and launch the drone. Deadshot, thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. Thank you so much. Catching radar up ahead. I think Corey's starting to head. No, Corey's still headed northbound. He probably got a little too far north. Just a little too far. He's starting to turn into more rain than anything, honestly. Hop in the right hand. There's cars zooming by me in the right lane. Gouldsboro, not gold, so it's Gouldsboro. Yeah, Lisa, Corey's just north of us. I don't really have a specific place I prefer when it comes to snow. Not really, honestly. We are headed northbound on 380 right now. Headed north on 380. Well, Well, they must have cleared the accident here because it looks like everybody's moving again. Nobody's slowing down.
Back into Scrit, and it's still like raining. It's raining more than snowing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop somewhere in Gouldsboro. That's where apparently that where we were sitting, that area is the highest elevation.
Yeah, I was going to turn back around and go down there.
Passing the exit now. Probably go up to the next exit and come back down.
I actually might have to stop there coming up, but I realized I missed the exit.
Kim, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. It's just beautiful out here. It's just absolutely beautiful. Hello? Yes, we did miss the exit intentionally. I wonder how it is over on 84. Nightshade, good to see ya. I think we might end up heading up into Gouldsboro. It's Gouldsboro, correct? Scranton is still getting rain. This is barely snow. It's becoming very fine, which is shocking considering the moisture content should be high. raining, I appreciate it. We're hoping we can just stay out here and help people. Thankfully, it's not getting too bad yet. Not too bad. Next exit we'll flip off at. Corey went all the way up to Scranton. I'll get off of the Daleville exit. I am not going to go all the way up to Scranton. Yes, and welcome Crankshaft to the mod team. Grateful to have a dedicated viewer on board. Texas does need snow. I agree. I want to see Texas get some good snow. Covering a snow event in Texas would actually be a lot of fun, in my opinion. Alright, so we're going to get down and we'll take 435 southbound. Sorry if you guys got to deal with my sniffles today. I wish I could say I was feeling better, but I'm just kind of blah right now. Thankfully, it's not worse. I will give it that much. It is not worse. So that's a good sign. We currently have 2,300 people watching with 1,700 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. I wish the name of the cities would not overtake everything else, but I can't really control that. When apparently everything's a township here in Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania is a long state name. This car go by. It sure is beautiful out here, though. It definitely is beautiful. Corey is still driving up around in Scranton. Why is he driving in Scranton right now? It's raining up there. Oh, Corey, we love you. We love you, Pickle Doctor. The man, the myth, the pickle. Man, these roads are going to be fun once the snow starts really accumulating. Man, that school bus had some nice rims on it. Some nice rims for a school bus. Cybertruck, PDS Cybertruck. Max, you already know it's never Florida. You just got to come up here and enjoy it with the rest of us. You just got to fly up for a lake effect event and realize how amazing snow is. And then you'll be all right. Well, I'll tell you what, Max, the next significant lake effect snow event that happens, fly into Buffalo. You can ride with me for it. You can have fun. Come join the party with us. Yeah, hopefully it'll happen during like a winter break for you or something. Florida is definitely beautiful. I'll agree with that. DL, thank you for the super chat. I do not feel the best right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm out here. We're out here doing what we do, right? W's for DL and the Storm Runner Media Gang. DL and Garrett. Oh, crap. Did you guys end up going to cover the Sierra snow, or what's your guys' plan on that? Yeah, I'll tell you what, DL, this is nowhere close to as much fun as it was down in Trinidad. I wish we could be back there now. That's where I wish we could be right now covering snow, is Trinidad. But, of course, Pennsylvania, we're here for it. Mel, we're just driving around looking for the heaviest snow bands. Just driving around looking for the heaviest. It looks like it's snow up near New Milford and everything like that, so we might venture north, up towards the state line too. Yeah, CC, eventually it's going to flip. The switch is going to flip. I think it's after 5 p.m. or so, and the heavy snow is going to hit, and it's going to hit hard, and they are talking 1 to 3 inches plus per hour. So this is just a warm-up. This is just the part that got spit on. Yeah, we'll take 507 into town. Yeah, this part, this early on snow, which it looks like there's already a branch leaning on up for that. The party's only getting started with that. was going to say the car behind me big time blew it, but they did not. Wayne County, about whereabouts in Wayne County is getting huge flakes? Probably up there by, what is that, Waymart? Probably over. Man, that car is snow covered. Yes, 1 hour left. We need 7 more donations of $10 or more on Super Chat to get the snowball fight with Corey. The roads are just slushy right now. They're really just slushy. Once they freeze over, my goodness, is it going to get party time out here. PD as party time for sure. Fox is probably going to be calling again here shortly. 507. Whoa!
Is this still dumping down there?
I would not say it's dumping by any means, no. Water dripping right now. I'm heading into Gouldsboro right now, I believe. I keep fudging up the name, but that's where I'm headed.
Them wreckers are starting to stage in the medians.
Yeah, I mean, at least they know it's about to get hairy. I mean, the Weather Service said that we're going to hit periods of 3 to 5 inches per hour. Or not 3 to 5 inches. We're going to hit periods of 1 to 3 inches per hour.
I was about to say, 3 to 5 inches, holy crap.
Yes, this definitely is a beautiful route. The camera's making it more bluish. I'm not sure why. I'll switch to the other one. The magic school bus. slushy and sloshy. Sloshy, slushy, slishy, sloshy. Much for the super chat. Now we're only 6 super chats, and there goes the data. 6 super chats of $10 or more to hit the snowball fight goal. W's for Mel. A beautiful area out here, without a doubt. On my lights too. Gives me a opportunity to use my rear light. Oh, here we go, another one. Parents so happy to see their kids, I love it. ESR, thank you so much for your super chat. I greatly appreciate it. That makes only 5 more donations. Alright, Megan, let me know if that fixes it. Should be better now. Hopefully it's better now. Oh, the kid waving to the bus driver is the sweetest thing ever. Oh, here goes another one. I don't know where this water continues to come from. Apparently we're on the school bus route right now. Following the magic school bus, PDS school bus route, guys. Another stop. Apparently you guys get to experience firsthand the school bus. That kid. Alright, bye-bye, school bus. I'm gonna flip around, guys. We're starting to hit some dead zones out here, and it's no good if we can dead zones. Especially on here shortly. Hello.
Hi, Brandon. This is Catherine with Fox Weather. Really, that sounded inappropriate, and I just can't believe you said that. Are you still good for a photo right now?
Yeah. Do you dare tell me what she said?
Okay. I'm going to say it, forget I said it after I say it. She said we're going to make sure he's sticking in hard. So I'm going to transfer you. I'm going to make sure I transfer you into the control room. Brandon, we are not seeing your shot right now. We're seeing a little cone. I'm not sure if you have to do something on your end or we do something on our end, but just let me know. But
you guys will probably need to refresh it here. I just hit a bad data zone, so give it like a minute or two, and I should be in a better area.
Okay, perfect. I'll let my desk know as well, but let me transfer you into our control room.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. Later. So he's gonna... Let's see if we can have a little fun with this, guys. Who said it? Was it Haley that said it, or... Alright, I'm going to go back towards the main road where we should have better data. still waiting for Fox to call me back since they dropped me?
That area.
I was waiting for the call back.
Sorry, I didn't realize, like, they didn't get to you. All right, I'm going to transfer you now.
All right.
Thank you, Haley. All right, 1 second.
Oh, of course, this is what's happening right now. Like,
Later, nerd.
yeah, I didn't expect it to be so close. Data runs out in that area, so I flipped around.
You say data sucks over here?
Yeah, it kept dropping once I got closer to the railroad tracks over there.
Brandon, this is Paul. Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
You were hearing the show all right?
I am not hearing the show at all.
Not right now.
Brandon, this is Catherine. We are coming to you in what looks to be about 3 minutes. It's going to be Kiana talking to you this hour.
All right, who was the one who slipped up?
It was Haley.
Oh, poor Haley.
Yeah, it's a lot going on. Like, I'm calling you and I just hear that. I'm just, this is crazy. Like, oh my goodness. I can't believe she said that.
I mean, we
and
just don't...
I get the... I mean, it just, I immediately, like, everyone just started laughing in the control room.
I mean, as long as everybody's having fun, at least it wasn't dropping F-bombs or something like that, she's good.
Exactly. Got to make light of the time sometimes.
Alright, Corey, I don't know if you're still in range, but I'm going north on 380 now. Oh, poor Haley, slipping up saying he's going to stick it in hard. Poor Haley. I wish I'd been able to see that when it happened.
We're back now on Fox Weather Now with a live after this forecast. We'll get to you. 2 minutes up, Brandon. 2 minutes. Cisco. All under a gray and gloomy sky. We also have rain that will continue to develop back across the San Francisco Bay. And those winds are going to be picking up as well, gusting up to 40 miles per hour. It isn't just the West Coast. We also have the East Coast where we have most of the active delays or cancellations across the region in terms of the airport. So if you're heading out and about, you're trying to dodge some of those travel woes across parts of the East, West, or Upper Midwest. Here's a look at how things are pretty much as of now. About 7,000 delays. Topping that list is Chicago. So the Midwest is also seeing a lot of that activity. One of the tricks in terms of the pilots is that they try to follow this jet stream. This is the winds in the mid and upper levels of the atmosphere. Coming from the West Coast, if you're trying to get to the East Coast and you're trying to do a click, maybe your pilot's going to do that. He's going to head into the jet stream to make his way off towards the east. Doesn't work the opposite way, though, east to west. It's not going to work in your favor. But if you're in the West Coast and you're in an area like San Francisco, it comes in handy where we do have a ground delay that's in place. San Francisco is finally starting to see a little bit of some sunshine in between the cloud coverage, as most of the rain is just situated to the north and off towards the west. We still sit at 30 seconds, Kiana's coming in. Those flights as they continue to get delayed. Nearing 400 delayed flights out of San Francisco, 173 out of LA. So the West Coast in general is certainly having some travel troubles. Taking to the East Coast, we look at LaGuardia, JFK, and Newark. We have some ground delays that remain in place. Visibility also very limited as well for the cloud coverage. Let's keep it to the northeast, where parts of the region actually are beginning to see their first flakes of the season. We have Fox exclusive weather storm tracker Brandon Copic in Scranton, PA, in the area tracking all of the conditions. He's joining us now by phone. And Brandon, I'm sure this is an exciting part of the year for you. We usually see you on severe weather and hurricane coverage. Now we're switching gears. A lot of this moisture that you're seeing fall in the northeast is coming in as snow. Tell us how you've been preparing for this impactful storm.
Well, Kiana, it's really a dynamic system. We're watching as it transitions from that rain to snow, and that's also helping the roads stay a little bit in better condition right now. I mean, we've just been driving around checking the areas, and most of the roads have a little bit of water, a little bit of snow cover, very spotty snow cover on the roads. But for the most part, traveling across the area of 380 in between Pocono and Scranton is actually pretty good, surprisingly enough. But later this evening into the early overnight hours, we're going to have that snow starting to come down hard, really hard, and it's going to come down and drop 1 to 3 inches per hour.
Losing you there, Brandon.
Still there, Kiana?
Really quickly, if you can still hear me. Yes, I can hear you. If you can still hear us. How is the snow falling across the area? Because we know that temperatures, they've been teetering around, say, the freezing mark. Is this more of that wet, heavy snow, or is it falling as really light, fluffy flurries across the region?
Yeah, so right now it's a lot of light and fluffy snow, but as you get a little bit more moisture in it, as we've been seeing, we've been getting some larger snowflakes come in throughout the day. And like I was saying, we're expecting through the evening, likely after the 5, 6 o'clock hour, we're going to see the snowfall rates really intensify and really see road conditions deteriorate rapidly across this area of Pennsylvania.
And Brandon, I know a lot of the times you and your crew and the crews there, Vince, as well as Corey, you plan out places to go. Is that any different in terms of covering snow opposed to maybe a severe weather threat? Do you have an area where you know there may be a good stump of snow and you're going to head to that area to kind of get that on camera or maybe track that out?
Well, this has been a little bit more of a dynamic system from the way we're positioning it right now, because of the fact that a lot that goes into play with this event is elevation. Areas like Scranton, Pennsylvania itself, they're only forecasted to get a couple inches, but you go a couple miles down 380 where it's higher up in elevation, they could be expecting a foot to a foot and a half. So a lot of it is just playing the elevation game out here to see where the more intense snow is going to be falling.
All right, and with that being said, what's going to be the plan for the next couple of days? I'm sure, we'll likely see these totals really pick up tonight, as you mentioned, after that 6 o'clock time frame and into tomorrow. What are you hoping to see by tomorrow afternoon?
Well, I honestly think by tomorrow afternoon, most of the area is going to see a fairly decent snowfall across the area. A lot of the areas at least above 1,500 feet are supposed to be seeing at least 6 inches of snow. But what we really need to see is where those intense bands set up and just keep dumping snow overnight. That's going to be the areas we see the most impacts, at least across the area that we're covering. And thankfully, there's not any large communities in that area. It's mostly rural and smaller towns.
And speaking of that, because I know the goal with our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Trackers is that you guys do get out in the community and you help those that are in need. Have you run into any residents there yet, or do you see that in the future? Maybe you having to help someone who gets stuck in the snow or anything of that nature?
Thankfully, at least so far, we haven't had any incidents like that. There was one accident on 380, a two-vehicle accident. But aside from that, I think once we see the snowfall really start to pick up closer to nightfall and just after nightfall, I think that's really going to catch people off guard, because a lot of people are driving in it right now, just cruising the speed limit and doing fine. But what's going to happen is once that first little layer of snowing ice gets on there, people are going to think, oh, we're still good, and that's going to lead to a bunch of slide-offs.
And this is the first of the season, so we know a lot of folks, they may not feel like they have to have done this in a while, so we want to make sure folks are being safe. We always appreciate your help, Brandon, and we wish you all the best of luck. I know that you're going to be talking to Steve tonight, and we'll continue to keep track with you tomorrow, too. But again, thank you so much for all that you do, and stay safe out there. We'll be checking back in shortly.
Thank you, Kiana.
Thank you, Brandon. We will talk to you next hour. Stay safe.
About rain, we've been wishing on rain. Nick said it has been a day of 40 days and...
Okay, here comes a cyber truck zooming by us. Alright, snow's starting to come down a little bit more. I don't know if Corey's behind me right now. Yeah, I think he's coming behind me a little ways. We'll probably hop off at the next exit and flip back around. Unless things up north are looking like it's a little bit heavier snowfall up there. Let's see. How's it looking further north up towards the New York state line? Plows are out, and they are in fact salting right now, so that's very important out here.
PDS, big flakes have returned.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got some decent flakes up here, but it's not big like they were earlier. Like you can't even see them on the camera, but you can see the haze in front of me. Looks like the roads are getting a little bit slushy though.
Yeah, it looks like a heavy band's about to move over. I'm back at that truck stop, got the drone up.
Yeah, I'm going to be doubling back towards that area here shortly. Yeah, it looks like the bigger flakes are starting to fly right now. We're starting to get the mix of rain and snow up here now. Get off at the next exit. Flip back around down south. We look like we got some bigger flakes starting to fall here, but as you can see, look at the median. There's not much. Once we can flip around, we will. 2 miles, good. But you guys can see now we're getting that mix of big flakes and wet rain. Which, rain typically is wet. You don't typically have a dry rain. But it certainly is possible, right? Right? Okay, Corey has definitely got the bigger flake, so we're going to head over towards where he is real quick. Maybe throw up the drone, too. Yeah, now we're up to at 34. That explains why it's wet. But this is gonna be the thing that really catches people off guard too. Thank you so much. Who is that? Kim, thank you so much for your super chat as well. As of right now, we have a half hour left to get 4 more super chats of $10 or more for that snowball fight. I should have just got off on 84, but I thought it was going to be better to go this way. Clearly, I was wrong. Thank you so much for your super chat. Alright, we're going to double back and head south now. Oh wait, we're going to go 380, we need to make a left. Once the traffic goes by. But see guys, we're not even that far from where the big giant snowflakes were and it's already raining. Alright, now we're going back south.
Black Lake says no gang information. Messy going down Harrison Ave.
Alright, so we're going to go back into the heavy snow again. Once we get up into the higher elevation, it'll quickly transition.
Cleared up. Yep.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. This is dumb. Having to stop here is ridiculous. Send it, people. You have to send it. Didn't really see the point in having to stop there, but hey. To each of their own. What is happening here? Oh, it's the ball room. No, not today, ISIS. Poor Haley. Telling people to make sure to stick it in hard. Yeah, stop sign on the interstate's really odd, isn't it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we're going southbound again. We're going to go back into the heavier snow. We'll probably yeet the drone up for fun. As nightfall sets, this is all going to quickly go downhill. No, this is Patrick. Alright, so we're going to go back south on 380 here. We'll quickly go into the snow here. Looks like Corey's headed back southbound.
It's okay.
I don't know what the heck he just said. Yeah, I'm not sure what you just said. Like, nothing came out of that. I heard it is. Thank you, Barb, for your PayPal donation, and James as well. We are at 50 of our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys.
It is again.
It is in. He's gonna get soaked.
Weedle! Instead of stomping again.
Okay, good. That time it came through. Weedle.
10-4 Roger, copy, over. I just needed to initiate the Weedle for... transmission to go through. Over.
Copy, over, little beep. Oh, how did I miss it? We hit our goal. We hit our goal of snowball fights with Corey. I missed it. People gave super chats and I missed it. Dave, Autumn, and Crystal, thank you guys so much for your guys' super chats. Copy, over, beep. Headed back into the PDS dumping of snow. I repeat, heading back into the PDS dumping of snow. Corey confirms we do have a PDS dumping situation ongoing. Daleville exit right now. I would love to see heavier snow. This is very fine. I mean, we're in the snow now. It's dropping. It's definitely dumping down now. Visibility is absolutely tanking in front of us. But I'd love to see it actually do that whole 1 to 3 inch per hour that the Storm Prediction Center was saying. Maybe that's going to be more of an overnight thing. If there's people to help, obviously we'll be out there to help. I mean, that's the big thing. They're saying this isn't for here, by the way. Well, I guess you can't hear me on this radio, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're saying in the mountains tomorrow, they're expecting 1 to 2 feet near the ridge tops with snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour. Snowfall peak will be Friday morning through Friday evening. Janet, thank you for your PayPal donation. Oh, I probably shouldn't have freaking paid for that extra night out here. I should have just started going south tonight. That would have been good. Because it's not that far from us. Might just have to get up early and drive down there. That's all the way down in the western panhandle of Maryland and like West Virginia and all that. Pa-pa-pa-ping. Pa-pa-ping.
For what, this area?
No, that was for freaking Maryland Panhandle area. How does it not have any? You guys can see though, it's starting to really come down now. Somebody's over there doing a Chinese fire drill. Chinese fire drill. It is definitely starting to dump over here. thinking the same amount of snow out here, though. Still thinking roughly the same amount of snow, so I guess we'll see. But you guys can see how heavy it's coming down now. I mean, it's starting to get dark out now, but see people hitting their brakes up here. See, this is where it's going to get sketchy. Temperatures are dropping. People are kind of freaking out at times.
Well, whenever that last run, there's a 12Z HRR. Might show this area getting thumped tomorrow. Pretty much same time frame, morning to evening.
Yeah, it still thinks they're going to get upwards of a foot here, so it's all about where this band is going to set up, honestly. That's the big thing. I can already tell things are going to start going downhill here. People are already starting to drive a little weird, and I don't know. I'm probably going to go down, not this exit, but probably another one or two, and then flip back around. Crossing into Wayne County for all of 5 seconds. Yeah, these flakes are huge right now, guys.
Yeah, we just need the snow to be consistent. Like, it starts thumping, then it goes back to light snow, then it'll thump, then back to light snow. We just need to keep the thumping happening.
Yeah, I think that'll happen once nightfall really hits and everything cools down.
Then the radar will start actually showing snow too. It was starting to a little bit over here, but now it went back to green.
See, this is why I prefer the more synoptic snow events, not something that's really dependent on like elevation and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely dumping up here. I mean, my visibility's definitely dropping, so it's coming down good up here.
That was something pretty good here. It's like 5-10 minutes, and then now it's back to light.
Yep, probably gonna have to flip back around. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I know it's gonna get more eventful over the next couple hours as the road conditions deteriorate. But we are at 2,200 people watching with 2,100 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button if you tune in today as well. Yeah, it's definitely thumping up here now. It's coming down good. Bum. see the snow is definitely on the increase. It's just thankfully not accumulating on the road yet. Once it does, that's going to be when the problems begin, honestly. Oh my goodness. It will probably start the live stream a lot earlier tomorrow. Probably closer to like 9 or 10 a.m. It says 81 in Scranton is having a lot of backups right now, but that might just be traffic. I don't think that's snow related necessarily.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back north. Why don't you go back to that truck stop?
Emily, good to see ya. Keystoner, good to see ya. We're gonna get off at this exit here. Flip back around, do that flippy bop. Yeah, I'm gonna flip back up and head towards that truck stop as well. Throw the drone up real quick and see how things are looking. Things should start going downhill fast once the sun sets. Well, I mean, the sun's already setting, but...
These people are driving like freaking idiots, yeah. There's been a lot of freaking accidents.
AA band 34719.
Just passed a cop driving without any lights on. PDS stealth.
Well, that's not surprising.
Yeah, I think he was in PDS stealth mode. Hey Mark, good to see ya. PDS oops is what it is. Flipping back towards 380 going northbound. Ooh, those beautiful Christmas decorations. Is there no entrance to northbound here? Do I have to go? Well, that's pretty ridiculous. We gotta go back up the way we came. Oh well. Sammy, I am not feeling much better today, but we're out and about and doing what we can. You guys can see a lot of snow out here, though. Oh. Oh. PDS bumps. My traction control's like, help! Good to at least see the plows out, though. It's a good sight to see. I mean, all roads have their caveats. All states have their caveats. All roads have their caveats. All caveats even have their caveats. Ho ho, Laredo, don't let her go. Take her by the heart, the wheels turn slow. Whoa, tornado, you're my only hope. Hello, is this Corey?
No, this is Patrick.
You must be somewhere close to me.
I'm just here, man.
I'm about to get on the interstate from wherever this is. Hello? Oh, hey, I see you back there. You can see a nerd behind us with an amber light bar on his grill. You flip the camera around so you guys can better see. Oh, he turned it off. Dickhole. Oh, I can't turn it around yet.
Yeah, I'm just back here putting along.
Yeah, same. Waiting for the roads to get snow covered and people to start going, whee! Hello.
Now, the way some of these people are
Hey,
like
Brandon, it's right now still a good time. We plan to come to you in about 5 minutes.
Yep, that's fine.
There's not going to be no casual
All right, let me transfer you one.
bad accident.
Transfer Brandon Copic now. Stand by.
Yeah, I feel like once it starts happening, everybody's just it's gonna turn into a skating rink, honestly. Still coming down here pretty good, so I mean, give it some time.
Yeah, it just seems to be consistent. They stop with these short-term bursts and then going back to light snow. So it keeps this up. Then we get this.
Hi, Brandon. It's Paul. Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, I got you, Bob.
Yeah, you have the show before?
What's that?
Were you getting the show earlier?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, excellent. Thank you.
Hey, Corey, that sign said winter weather possible, just so you know.
Yeah, I think there's only like a 10% chance it'll snow.
I think I gotta hit with Fox here in the next 5 minutes. So I will, I'm still gonna pull off the exit though and everything. I might even try and throw my truck out real fast.
Brandon, this is Catherine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Awesome. We're 2.5 minutes out. It'll be Kiana.
Okay. Correction, I've got 2.5 minutes. I think 2.5 minutes sounds like the perfect amount of time, doesn't it, Corey? Wouldn't you agree? Or are we talking more like a minute and a half?
$5 as you break your own in a rush.
Right now on Fox Weather, the Fox Forecast Center is tracking powerful storm systems that are disrupting travel all across the United States. We have the forecast for you as we head into the Thanksgiving travel period. We're taking a look out towards Chicago O'Hare International Airport this morning, where we still have a ground stop in place, and we've seen that play out through the course of today. Nearly 80 million people will be traveling for Thanksgiving this year, and for some, weather could interrupt some of those plans. Meanwhile, we take a live look over Pittsburgh as well in Pennsylvania.
Brandon, you still good?
Continuing into tonight.
Copy.
Parts of Pennsylvania and New York State that can expect to see their first snowflakes of the season. And we do have the latest on the travel woes. A number of those interstates also going to be impacted there in the Northeast too. And it's been the case all week long. The West Coast continues to get blasted with rain, wind, and snow. Travel could be impacted by some of that snow throughout some of the passes. That also including some big interstates. Interstate 5 as well as I-80 could be covered in snow as well. We'll have the latest as these storms continue to dominate from coast to coast. That's all right now on Fox Weather Now. All right, Brandon, she's going to bring you in Fox Weather. Right now it is 5 o'clock in the east. It's 2 p.m. in the west. I'm Kiana Lewis, and this is Fox Weather Now. Storms are already cooking up some of those travel troubles ahead of the Thanksgiving holiday. Whether it be the upper Midwest or the Northeast, we have an active system that's ongoing, and as we continue to watch the rain, the wind, and some of the snow causing those potential delays, more than 22 million people are under alerts ahead of that. We're going to take you to the latest with the hazards that are impacting airport as well as even those who are driving along the major highways. We're going to start off in the Northeast. That's where we are beginning to see some of the first flakes of the season. We have exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic, who is in the area there in Scranton, PA, looking at some of those conditions. He's joining us by phone now. And Brandon, we talked to you earlier. It hadn't been actively snowing just yet. Oh, excuse me, this is Corey Gorkin. Corey, good to talk to you as we have you in the Pocono Summit there. When we are looking out towards where we are now, snow is really starting to pile up. How are folks there taking on some of these conditions?
Well, Kiana, I hate to break your heart, but it's still Brandon. My heart
is not broken.
Well, I appreciate that. But we are seeing a lot of heavy snowfall out here. It's definitely coming down heavily and nonstop. This area in the higher elevations, we're really starting to see it accumulate a little bit more across this area. But the highways and most of the state routes are maintaining mostly a clear roadway, so that's going good so far. But as nightfall sets, we expect it to quickly go downhill.
Absolutely. I mean, we're starting to see the sunset now. We know that the conditions can certainly get tricky once we lose that sunlight and some of those visuals. Just some ground truth to TV here. We're taking Corey Gerken's shot because your shot is seeing some hit or miss with the service there. How has that been navigating through some of these higher elevated areas?
Well, it's been a little difficult, and thankfully Corey's literally parked right next to me in the parking lot. But we're definitely seeing a lot in the way of slushy snow out here. It hasn't been too bad, honestly. Thankfully, it's gotten a lot better. Road crews are doing a phenomenal job right now keeping track of this and really helping keeping the roads safe for everybody while they can, because honestly at some point this evening it's quickly going to go downhill and it's going to become icy, it's going to become slushy, snow covered, and I think we're going to start seeing a bunch more of slide offs and things like that this evening.
I'm sure of it. You know, I'm watching this flag kind of wave in the wind there. It doesn't look like it's too windy where you are, but as we go into the evening hours, and we know that we're right at the leading edge of the evening commute, are you still seeing a lot of folks that are out and about in these conditions, or are you expecting that to kind of wind down from here on out?
Well, I think we're going to see a lot of people traveling home at times like now. They're getting off work and just trying to make it home safely, so I think we're going to see a little bit of an uptick in the travel. But hopefully everybody will kind of heed the warnings and get off the roads before it gets a little too busy out here, and hopefully they don't get caught up in the chaos of what will quickly be freezing conditions.
And I'm in awe with this shot. We are getting some chunky, big old flakes that are falling at the moment. What's the next plan for you guys? Because I know you guys are going to be out tonight. I know we still have snow in the forecast tomorrow as well. Where are you guys going to be heading around the region?
Well, right now our plan's to kind of stick right around the area we're at. We're staying up in Scranton, but they're not supposed to get too much in the way of snowfall up there, only a couple inches. But up in these higher elevations, we're just going to meander around, see if anybody needs help with anything, do our best to just keep people aware of what's going on and have a good time with it.
All right. I'm wishing you a good time. This is the first couple of flakes of the season. It's certainly great to see these live visuals out of Corey Gherkin and your shots from earlier. And we're going to be tracking this out with you guys. I'm sure we'll be checking in with you shortly through the later half of tonight. I know you're going to talk to Steve, too. Can't wait to see what makes out of this as we head into tomorrow. We're going to keep it.
And then we'll shoot towards the end, Brandon. Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. We'll check back in later.
Yep, no problem. The live shot should be good now. I've had the drone up the whole time. I'm showing good on my end, so.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay.
All right, we'll check back in.
Yep.
Stay warm and safe.
Through Saturday night, as all of this snow will be likely accumulated.
I don't know what Corey's doing, but he wants to play that game. I almost got you with my drone.
Oh, that came in your window. I didn't realize your window was open.
Here, I'll just come at you with the drone.
I don't trust you with that thing.
I'm gonna land on your back. Yes, it definitely went in my window. I think I stole your hit.
What?
They called me and my hits were supposed to be at 15 after, and they're like, "Oh, we're on with Corey," and I was like, "No, you're not."
Oh, they haven't said nothing to me.
Oh, really? Yeah, they said they were they're like, "Oh, we're on with Corey," and I was like, "No, this is me." Yeah, because my hits were all supposed to be at 15 after, so.
Yeah, I haven't heard from them at all.
That's actually kind of shocking. PDS drone setup. Probably. Corey, try and hit my drone. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll indeed happen. I'm gonna try and do it. Screw it. I'm bored. It's got like 80% battery. Why not? See if we can hit the drone with some snowballs. Snowball fight with the drone. Oh, EDS paper towels in my hat. Alright, my hands are frozen now. Hands are definitely frozen now. Does that count as a snowball fight? Let's go annoy Corey. He doesn't even know it's there. Hello?
Hello?
We do too much dumb stuff over here. Alright, let's take a look at the roads. Roads don't look too bad right now, thankfully. Let's see how the interstate's flowing. Let me set this down so it stops doing the black screen. We're gonna fly it over the interstate. See how the interstate's running. Still a lot of spray. A lot of spray on the roads. But it looks good. Roads look dry. Is my ISO all the way up? ISO is all the way up. This is 380. This is Interstate 380 right now. What the hell was that? Does that with this cord. Truck stop is decently plowed. Oh, PDS Corey intercept imminent. PDS Corey. Ah, it hit the button. Why does it keep hitting buttons? Yeah, that HDMI port is not fond of it right now.
See my lights like, my back lights like flickering?
No, I didn't see that. They look bright as all heck. I'll have to look at them, hop out of the car and look at them, honestly.
Forgot I bought gloves.
Yeah, I've got one glove.
Only one?
Yeah. The other one got used. Not gonna say how or why, but it got used.
Gross.
Just kidding.
But seriously.
What's that?
But seriously.
Check out what Corey's talking about with his lights here in a second. It's a pretty dark intersection. Pretty sure we're just like in the cloud up here, so we can't see anything except the haze because we're up in the cloud. It's a beautiful area, though. Alright, let's see here what it's looking like. If we're getting any up, I'm going to check the road conditions for a second while we're... 80's a mess, reportedly. 380 is a mess as well. I'm just not overly impressed right now. Really not all that impressed with what I'm seeing. It's supposed to be getting more intense as the night goes on, especially after 5, which it is 5 now, so that should be... What's up? Thanks for watching. Oh, that's you? Yeah, it doesn't look like, I mean, the roads aren't bad yet, so we're just waiting and seeing. It's supposed to get worse as time goes on, but it was really supposed to pick up, like, virtually now. True. Yeah, it says by 7 o'clock, they're supposed between 7 and 10, it's really going to intensify. And then by midnight, it's saying between now and midnight, almost another 6 inches on the ground. Yeah. Oh, really? I've got Starlink and everything, but you can't, it can't do it all. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a little, it's just been so on and off today. I think that really has stopped with the intensity of it. We're debating on if we're going to stay in the Scranton area, well, come back down here tomorrow, or if we're going to go down into the mountains in western Maryland and everything. That's the big thing. We don't know yet, though. Waiting to see what's going to happen. Hopefully this starts to get its act together like they were saying. Love a good snow out here. This is your guys' first snow of the year, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't be complaining. I missed the 80-degree weather already. It was gorgeous out in Texas and Oklahoma the other day, last week I think that was. Let's see. Yeah, there's still...
Yeah, no, scanner make it so I can give you the frequencies for this area.
Frequencies for what?
The local fire and stuff.
Oh, I've already got it. I've got a SDS 200 in here. It's got the GPS locator on, and I just don't have it on. Because it's getting a lot of the, I didn't shut off the fire stuff, but it's getting the page outs, and that just overwhelms the stream. Yeah, they're still saying, I mean, still saying 12 to 18 down closer to here, up closer to the border, 8 to 12. So, okay, how do you pronounce the county to the north on the border? Starts with an S.
Susquehanna.
Susquehanna, okay. Everybody been saying how to, and it just doesn't make it. I'm like, how is this? It doesn't seem to make sense.
Their own way.
Yeah.
Well, it's like Wilkes-Barre, it's Wilkes-Barre, Wilkes-Barre.
Yep. Wilkes-Barre, yep. You never really know. People pronounce it so, everything's so different. Oh, I should probably bring my drone down here in a second. Yeah, it's alright right now. 27%. No, I never had throw it above 400 feet anyway. It would tell me if there's a restriction, but it's not saying anything here at least, so... Not that I'm seeing on the map at least. No, nothing. Further south, yeah, further south there's a couple restrictions. Well, that base is down there, yeah, the Army base.
On one side, you got the airport.
Yep. Yeah, once you go up closer to Scranton, you pretty much can't fly it.
Nowhere.
Yeah. My goodness.
I can't lift off.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's not even possible out there. Yeah, that's the only real reason I brought the drone, is just because I wanted to see if, you know, if stuff happens, you know, accidents wise, it's always a good thing to have for a visual perspective. But yeah, they said as of 2:30 they're still expecting 1 to 3 inch per hour rates across the eastern southern tier, Catskills, and northeastern Pennsylvania. This could cause localized amounts higher than forecast, but confidence in timing and location of these intense snow corridors is only moderate.
This Pocono region, we always get more than what's ever expected.
Yeah, and I'm not complaining about that. I'll take it. I just want to see everything like get going. But now that nightfall's hitting, that's exactly what should be happening. So. Yeah, I was expecting it to. Well, I mean, it did drop. It just didn't. Yeah, it's big time these higher elevations. This drone down here. Later, nerd. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he must be pulling up next to me. Hello?
Hello?
Trying to bring my drone back down.
Want me to fly my drone into it?
Yeah, have at it. Throw a couple snowballs at it. I'm almost on my windshield. There we go. It's gonna slide off. I can already. No, it didn't. That's a shocker. I expected it to slide straight down. Well, what are you thinking, Corey? Same.
Well, I'm excited. I look at the HMR. I mean, it looks like it's going to be an all-day bump tomorrow here. So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it what's the latest run that's come out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked that far. Let's see here.
Well, it's pretty much showing up now. The accumulating snow is starting now.
Good. That's what we need. You gonna be hanging out around, driving around like us tonight? Oh yeah. How it's going to evolve. This is what I hate about winter stuff. I mean, this stuff is a lot about the elevations, but I just wish it was a classic, like, heavy snowfall, but can't win them all.
Well, if you leave here and you head through Scranton, going, like if you stayed on 81 to go 81 south,
Yeah.
the elevation drops so far, you could have to put snow up here in the north.
Yeah, that's what I was reading about up there from the weather service, is they're saying that, well, it literally is an elevation game. That's all this is. Like I said, they only said that they're only expecting, what, 2 inches in Scranton total from all of this? Like, it doesn't shock me at all.
Starting at 2 to 4, and then they're looking at some like 8 to 15.
Yeah. Yep, I know. That's why I'm like, well, I'm not. It still shows that little band in that, probably in the valley area, that's just nothing but rain. But north of town is snow. It looks like it's coming down north up near New Milford. Wonder if, let's see. Because I was tempted to go up there earlier, but I didn't know if it was any. I know they've got the restrictions on trucks starting, well, a half hour ago. Let's see if it looks like it's snowing up there. Any second now. Yeah, it's coming down up there. That quality is horrible, but it's starting to snow heavily up there. Guarantee it's just everywhere but Scranton right now. That one doesn't have video. Snowing up there. Literally everywhere but Scranton by the looks of it, which is expected. The lower elevations, I mean. Let's see. Yeah, they're already showing the roads starting to get a little rough further south. They had this stretch at wet with freezing conditions, but they took that away. I wonder if 80 is getting that bad down there. I don't see any. You know, 80 it does look, man, 80 looks like it's got some low visibilities. I can see the haze of the snow down there, but it doesn't look like it's accumulating on the roads. What a mess to try and figure out. This is my first time chasing out here for snow, so I think I've been out here once for severe weather into New Jersey, but aside from that, not really. Doesn't look all that intriguing right now. I am tempted to go bump north a little bit and see what it looks like along 84, but 84, from what I'm told, doesn't usually get that bad.
It all depends on where you go out there. Like Homestead Valley area and stuff out there usually gets hit hard.
Yeah, it is coming down hard. I can see it in the camera. It's not rain. That is a bunch of snow coming down right there at the interchange with 84, and that was all rain just about a half hour ago. So clearly it's starting to transition. I'm just trying to think of the places that'll it's probably going to be the highways, state highways and such that start. Actually, is that snow covered or is that, no, that's just water. It's probably going to be the secondary roads that start to go first.
Should be like up in the Rochester area.
What did you say on 80?
Yeah.
Where at east or? Yeah, over, yeah, southeast. Yeah, it looks like the roads aren't the best down there, but like everything I'm seeing, it's just wet.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is good. We don't want to see it get too bad, but I expected it to be at least slushy or something like that by now.
It started to a little bit before 35 minutes.
Oh, was it? Yeah, I think it's gonna, once it does, it's gonna get chaotic tonight. I have no doubt about that. Once the roads start freezing over, because I mean, it's 32 now, it's gonna take a bit for it to freeze. Yeah, and that's all it's gonna take, because nobody's gonna slow down. They're all just gonna keep sending it, and then somebody's gonna spin out. And I know 81 is notorious for wrecks.
That's just the road and the construction. 380 gets it bad for people just flying because it's straight.
Yeah. It's not like 80 coming east out of freaking, well, anywhere west of here. My goodness, it was fun taking 80 across. Yeah, I'm thinking about going up to 84 to see what it looks like up there. Just curious as to see it. Well, it's still been coming down pretty good.
Yeah. The only problem if you get off the highway out there, it's
nothing.
Windy roads in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I really don't plan to go off the highway much. Probably just drive around. I mean, what's 6 like going up to Honesdale?
If you go all the way out, well, is that the Casey Highway you mean?
I have no idea. It just says Highway 6.
Yeah.
Roosevelt Highway?
Yeah, that's the Casey Highway. Yeah, it's literally just a highway until you get out right into like the end of Carbondale, and then it just turns into a winding 2-lane road.
Oh, okay.
All the way to Honesdale.
Yeah, that would be a fun one to take. We're just trying to like meander up and down interstates and all that, so that's the most entertaining part for us, at least. Hello?
Hello.
I'm thinking about going north over to 84 and seeing what 84 is looking like. Because is it me, or does it seem like the flakes aren't as big now again? Like,
Cooling down.
huh?
Cooling down because of the car.
Yeah, it looks like.
Still 32, but
Yeah, I got 32. I'm just debating on going up to the interchange because it wasn't even snowing. It was rain up at that interchange about half hour to an hour ago when I passed up there. Now it is absolutely dumping snow.
Well, this radar future casting, I will show it in about like another hour or two of really ramping up. So
Let's hope for that. I mean, I'd like to see it ramp up. It's kind of been a...
Well, like off to the east, it shows like rain, and it's like all yellow, turning to snow, heavy snow, and that's all coming this way.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm seeing on GR too, is that all the heavy snow is kind of making its way around. But it looks like it's all getting fed from the southeast, so...
Yeah, moisture just surging from the southeast.
Now it's just all a wait and see kind of game. Who is texting me right now? Nobody. Why did it send me a notification? Weird. Yeah, well, I think we're going to go... I don't know if you want to or not, Corey. I'm going to go north a little ways. I just want to see what it looks like around the 84 interchange. That's the problem. Radar's having issues with this as a whole. And I just don't like sitting around for too long. Why am I getting pings when I don't have notifications? This is all so weird. What am I missing? Yeah, it must be something. I don't know what's prompting my phone to constantly be going off like this. I don't know. I'm not seeing any updates or anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least go meander down, or at least go up to 84. Maybe I'll just come back down 435, or I could go up for. Actually, going up 435 probably would be a better idea.
That's the Kansas. Is it tree covered?
I don't know. It's a state, right? I mean, it's like a highway, so I wouldn't imagine it would be too bad. I mean, we're getting closer to Scranton going that way, so.
Yeah, I think I'll start with one down.
No, I think it should be all right. I think it'll make it through at least. Should. Let's see here. Load that back up. Alright. I'm going to start heading north. I'll go up 435 first. Alright, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
Go see what 435. Oh wow, you're just ready to go, aren't you?
I know, I'm all antsy.
Well, it's good to meet you, Brian. Oh yeah, you're welcome to. We're just gonna cruise around.
We're gonna go down 435. You're gonna pass the man.
Yep, exactly. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I just turned off my car. Help, Corey.
Later, nerd.
Hello?
Welcome back.
We're back. PDS Dominator breakdown.
Don't jinx it.
Give it time. Give it time. All right, so we're gonna go up 435 here a bit, guys, to see what it's looking like. Just because it looks like the 84 interchange is gonna get interesting. It looks like it's absolutely dumping snow out there, so we're gonna just kind of meander around the area, see what happens. The snowflakes are still coming down pretty good. Change engine oil soon, you think? It is definitely coming down pretty good. I feel like we're gonna have dealing with more slide offs and all that here in the coming hours, but it's kind of hard when you're sitting in a parking lot most of the time. Lane, as always, thank you so very much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Lane. Why are people freaking? Oh, they're turning, that's why. I can hear the salt getting kicked up underneath my tires. It is definitely dumping a little bit more over here. It feels like it.
Yeah, there's a heavy old band right up here.
It is indeed a very wet snow, I would agree. It's definitely a heavier wet snow coming down now. Man, it is really coming down. Yeah, they did a great job salting the roads. I'll give them props on that. They definitely did a great job on that. It does look like it's snowing all the way up to the New York border at a minimum. Obviously in Scranton it's still rain, but...
So Scranton will supposedly changing over in like the next hour or two.
Yeah, they're only supposed to get a couple inches. I'll show you a couple inches. Probably turn on my scanner again. Hey, PDS Dollar General again.
K-band.
Yeah, they definitely got a good couple inches of accumulation.
Oh look, more road construction.
Where? Everywhere. Oh no, snowballs, snowballs. It is still just coming down really good here.
Requirement 17, the small State Street house. Got a month until days start getting longer again. I can't wait.
Yeah, I know. Winter gets brutal. It gets brutal. Hard to believe, though, a month until the days get longer. It sure don't feel like it.
Time just flies, man.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're still out and about with it. We are only 27. No, that's 37. 37 likes away from 2,500 likes, so thank you all so much. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been down on this road. It'd be interesting if the road was a little more snow covered, but they really did do a great job at pre-treating these roads. But it's only going to last so long.
Yeah, I mean, we're still right at 32 degrees, so it's... Once it starts dipping under 32, look out.
Yeah, it's here tonight, but we'll see.
Probably not too much cooler since we got snow and cloud cover, so it wasn't bad to get too much cooler than that.
Yeah, it is just good though. Hopefully we're able to keep data back on these roads. I just can't believe how good it's coming down right here. Should have another hit with Fox here in about 15-ish minutes. Actually, no, it's half hour. Roughly a half hour. Oh, somebody's getting paged out. Jennifer, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Alright, let's see here. We're still headed north and it is still coming down hard. Mavis Discount Tire. Not today, Isis. Not today. Where is my Mountain Dew? I ate a PDS Mountain Dew right now. PDS Mountain Dew. Oh, don't blow up on me, don't blow up on me. Aw. I'm just glad there hasn't been any accidents. One accident. Yeah, we're going up 435 right now. 435. Coming into Moscow. Watch, Corey, we're going to get exhausted. Everything's going to start winding down, and that's when the roads are going to get completely snow covered.
Oh, well, yeah, you know that's going to happen. It's going to dump overnight.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Corey and I are planning to be out till at least 11 or 12. I mean, that's another 6 hours at a minimum.
Earlier in the week, back on location. I don't know, if it stays right at 32, the road might not get bad. I mean, like, side roads and stuff will, but I don't know if these will actually get bad. It'd have to really start dumping.
Yeah, I just wouldn't anticipate they'd, like, ban empty CMVs unless it was anticipated to get bad, so guess we really don't know. We'll only know once we know, once we're up there, once we're having it out, squaring up with the snow. There's a red signal ahead. Now it's green. What a beautiful town this is. It's gorgeous. Wish we would have drove through here during the day. Yeah, the snowflakes are definitely getting bigger. Definitely getting bigger. Do I have to put chains on the tires? No. Most states do not regulate putting tire chains on, with the exception in mountain passes, for the most part. And that's usually in the most like strict kind of situations. But there's currently no restrictions on chains for us to put chains on the vehicles out here, though. Well, Corey and I actually had Applebee's right before we started the stream. These flakes are getting huge, though, guys. These flakes are absolutely huge. It's so big. It's just so big.
Pretty impressed how fast the snow started sticking to the ground, though, at least.
Yeah, these flakes are pretty big. Yeah, this snow is just coming down hard right now. When I mean hard, I mean hard. Thankfully, we haven't had to stop and help anybody, though. That's the good news. Roads have been kept pretty good by the Department of Transportation out here. body is so achy, it hurts so bad right now. It's what I hate about not feeling good. When your body's just like, not feeling it. Ouch, 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 ouch. I might start bright and early tomorrow though, like 8 a.m., you know. Yes, wet flakes will not destroy the windshield. That is a big win right there. I agree. I 110% agree. Oh, I gotta update the daily chase cost goal and all that. We are at 450 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for your support. Big shout out to Lane for being 80% of that. But thank you guys so much for your support. We couldn't do this without you guys, but you know that. You know that. We tell you all the time. And I'm sorry if I'm a little off today, not as interactive. It's just I really am not feeling the best. Like, I'm exhausted right now. My body's worn out. It's aching so bad right now. But we came out here to help people, and I want to come out and help people. Like, that's what I want to do. So if it means we're staying out until 11 or 12, that's what I'm going to do. If I get to help at least one person today, I will be satisfied. Keep going up 435 at least until we hit 84. 84 is especially windy. So I don't know if I want to go east on 84 a little bit. I mean, that is uncharted territory. What do you think? You want to go east on 84 a bit, or do you want to go west and then south again?
The way this is going, probably south.
And we just went over top of the interstate too, so. I'm kind of leaning towards just, I think I might go east one exit, just to see how it's looking, you know? Going east is uncharted territory for us.
Now, the only place it seems like it's snowing is like southwest of here.
I know, I'm just curious as to whether or not it's actually snowing to the east or not. I can't see crap down this road. How do they expect people to see? That's like a blind curve. That's a safety hazard. I'm setting it. What's everybody think? We could go north. We could go north. It is snowing pretty good up there, isn't it? Let me check out these maps here real quick.
Start going east and it starts warming up. Now we're at 34 degrees.
Sounds like we need to put it in reverse, Terry.
Back up, Terry!
Hey, Brandon, it's David in New York. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
I can't complain. Let me transfer you over to audio, and then I'll talk to you on the other side.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm good. Going back south. Once we hit 84, wherever that's going to be.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
1.6 miles.
Is it really?
And welcome into Box with the Live.
Yeah.
I'm Steve Bender. We're just 1 week out from Thanksgiving, and Mother Nature isn't playing nice. A strong atmospheric rivers dumping heavy rain in really heavy snow all throughout Northern California. We got several inches in the higher elevation, more to come. Plus, we have to address the Midwest mayhem. A winter storm takes aim at the Great Lakes, targeting places like Chicago and Milwaukee. We'll talk about the improvements that we've seen. And then on the East Coast, you got this mixture of rain and snow providing some relief after wildfires erupted all across the tri-state area. Let's get you caught up on everything that happened today, what's happening right now, and what you can expect in the days to come. We need to talk about how all of this really impacts the travel, right? And the concern with that. So welcome to the big board. We're going to be seeing a whole lot of this over the next several weeks because we talk about the major weather events. But oftentimes you don't have 80 million Americans getting out on the roads or traveling by airplane. So when we look at this active airport events right now, we got Boston Logan with a ground delay. We looked at wind gusts recently in that area, 40 to 50 miles per hour. But if you want to talk about wind,
Brandon, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Chicago O'Hare. Excellent. All right, so we are, let's see here. Steve's just doing a quick, about a minute and a half travel hit here. And then we're going to have Haley do the Northeast overview for about 2 minutes, and then you'll be talking to Haley tonight.
He's coming out of O'Hare.
So you're about, I'd say, 3.5 to 4 minutes out.
Airport there. My concern is if you're up in the Northeast, Newark, JFK, and LaGuardia are already on this and likely are going to stay here for the next 24 to 36 hours. Here's some of those live visuals outside with Brandon Copic and Corey. We'll be talking with them as well. There's just so much to get into. Let's jump into it right now here on Fox with the Live.
It's been a mixture. We've seen some rain, some snow, all rolling into the Northeast, even in the Great Lakes as well in the morning, and will take us into tomorrow. So let's go ahead and take you on the ground. This is the feed coming in from exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic. He's been going into the higher elevation, so taking on more of that snowy mix, saying that the snowflakes got bigger and bigger because a little more moisture was in the area. But this is a first-hand drive of just how tricky traveling in this kind of weather can be. So what does that mean, especially with Thanksgiving right around the corner? So you can see Philadelphia International Airport. Seems like things are somewhat business as usual, but we've seen significant delays in an area like Chicago. They had ground stops at certain points throughout the day. Now things seem to be getting back in order, but the live radar for Thursday evening has been messy. A lot of rain, primarily for the I-95 from New York farther.
1 minute after you, Brandon.
Desperately needs rain, so this is great news. Some transition to snow into the higher elevations as well. So a lot of different things that we're putting together here moving forward. Now we have a low pressure system. It's a coastal low sitting right off of the Atlantic coast. That's pulling in onto the shore, which is why it's going to take us even later into say Friday as well. We're not going to completely begin to slow down with the rain or even the snow at times until we get into Saturday, and then the travel does lessen up.
30 out.
So if you make any travel plans for the weekend, you look okay. For tomorrow, we will be a little bit slippery, not only in the sky, but also on the ground as well. That's where you could see some slippery roads. Now, ice isn't a big feature here, but we could see that mixture of the rain melting that snow, and it could refreeze into the overnight hours. So we have a lot to unpack.
He's on a wrap stamp.
An exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic, who joins me now by phone. Brandon, good to talk to you again. I'm trying to get a gauge of where you're at. Looks like you're in Jefferson Township. What's the elevation like there, and how have you changed in terms of that elevation since we last spoke and since you've been out on the road today?
So, Haley, I've kind of been going up and down in different areas of elevation, trying to see how things are, but now that nightfall is setting, we're starting to see everything kind of cool down to that freezing or just below freezing level. We're just above 1,600 feet where I'm at currently, and as you can see on the camera, the snow is coming down quite heavily.
Yeah, the snow certainly seems to be taking a sharper turn with the snow rates, maybe half an inch per hour in certain spots. How has that been for the roads and the drivers on the roads? Have you seen any more accidents? I know you mentioned one, a two-car accident earlier this afternoon. What has it been like on maybe more of these rural roads as well?
Well, thankfully, the roads have been very well kept by the Department of Transportation out here in Pennsylvania. They salted most of the roadways out here as soon as they could, but it was a gamble because it was raining earlier on, so you can't salt it when it's raining because the salt will just eventually dissolve itself. So they've been doing a great job of keeping ahead of it, and for the most part, the roadways have been clear. Well, not clear. They've been wet, but there's also been on and off slushiness. Thankfully, it hasn't been too slick, but even at that, with the fact that it's even just wet, drivers are slowing down, which is a very important part of their safety aspect.
And in your opinion, Brandon, you had mentioned slick roads. Do you think there's any chances really for some ice, especially on the rural roads where you might not have those salting crews going out and prepping the roads ahead of time for the weekend?
Yeah, I definitely think we're going to have to watch this closely, especially as the hours goes on, as the temperatures drop. We'll probably see a little bit of the freezing, some slush, and then when the snowfall rates really pick up to what the Weather Service in Binghamton said, 1 to 3 inches per hour at times. Once that really picks up, that's going to overcome a lot of the warm temperatures at the surface of the roads, and it'll quickly become snow-covered.
It really is this time of year, Brandon, where you get this mix of precip, and that has its own extra layer of danger as compared to a purely snow event. So, Brandon, thanks for putting yourself out there tonight and giving us the bird's eye view from the ground. Exclusive Fox Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. We'll talk to you at the top of next hour.
Sounds good.
Before we talk about how
Be safe. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Yep.
conditions there.
All right, southbound we go. I feel like we're going to see the roads start to get snow covered soon because these flakes are coming down good.
Yeah, as long as it keeps this up.
Traffic cone.
What?
See the traffic cone on the shoulder?
I thought you said cat dog.
No, I said traffic cone. Cat dog.
Cat dog.
One Fun Day with Wolf Miniford. Man, I remember Cat Dog. I loved that show. Well, that wrecker's still just chilling out here waiting for somebody to mess up.
I think I walked on you. I said, one of my favorite shows was Rocket Power.
Yeah, Rocket Power is awesome. I love Cat Dog. Believe it or not, I think we might be starting to see a little bit of snow accumulating. I don't think it is quite yet. Man, this is probably the hardest it's come down all day. Yeah, I'd say we're probably about to hit that area where snow is going to start accumulating on the roads.
You about need the road to be snow covered to see it.
Yeah, it's definitely getting a little more slushy, but it is coming down hard out here.
tell if it's starting to get windy too, or if that's just coming from semi?
I don't feel much in the way of wind at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're starting to see it accumulate a little bit.
I'm going into green cruiser mode and just riding along.
Yeah, I definitely see it starting to accumulate on the shoulder, so I don't think it'll be long before it overtakes the roadway. Yeah, I think we're starting to see it accumulate on the road, so it's quickly going to go downhill from here, honestly. Wow, just look at it coming down, guys. Just when I thought it couldn't come any harder, it did. Jeez.
Oh yeah, it's stopping hard.
Yeah, but I think we're finally seeing that transition to heavy snow occurring, so night conditions are going to go downhill here real fast. Megan, I'll show you a stupid puzzle. I can't tell if it's starting to get snow covered or if it's just the way my headlights are making it look.
What's that?
I can't tell if the road's actually starting to get snow covered or if that's just kind of what my headlights are making it seem like.
I think it's starting a little bit covered.
And Ned, thank you so much. I'm glad to be here. If it's not snow covered, I can definitely feel it getting slushy. So, yep, finally it's starting to go.
Yeah, looking at radar too, it's showing a consistent heavy snow now. Now there goes somebody trying to haul freaking butt.
Well, they'll learn at some point. All the notifications, all the notifications. I'm glad to see people at least taking it slower, though. That's what's important. I mean, we're only doing 50 right now. Why are all these notifications coming through right now?
Well, there goes your first semi trying to go Mach 10 in this too.
mean, we're only doing about 50 right here, 55. And that guy just wants to fly like an eagle. I don't know if that car's driving slow. No, it looks like they moved over. I was thinking they might have been on the shoulder, but they're just driving slow right now. Yep, here comes that truck passing. Yeah, everybody else is doing about 45.
And once these roads start getting the slightest bit bad, it's probably going to be wipe out 500.
Oh yeah, especially the way these trucks are driving, my goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, he's got some spray, so he ain't got too much to worry about. Dude hauling a U-Haul trailer is probably going to end up in the ditch at some point. He don't even have any lights on his trailer. Captain U-Haul over there didn't even have any lights on his trailer. Thank you, Donna, so much for your super chat. W's for Donna. Steven, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Here comes another truck about to blow by me at full speed. Steven, I appreciate the super chat. I need to get a new CB for my car. I haven't used one in a while. Honestly, since I was driving truck. My scanner does at least have a CB scanner in it, so it can pick up when people are on the CB, so that's good.
They want a car hauling, bud.
Passing exit 13 now, continuing south. I'm going to keep going south to see what the roads are like as we get further south. Looks like the tow guys are out in force tonight.
Well, they chilling in the median.
No, there's one getting on the interstate right now, so they're probably going to hover just as much as we are. See hazard lights up ahead. I think somebody's on the shoulder up here. I hope they're not in the road. Two cars on the shoulder here. Tow truck guy is pulling in front of them. I might flip around. Well, I don't know how far the next exit is. I think that's where the tow guy was going. But I might flip around and give him, pull back a little bit, give him some space. It doesn't look like it's coming down nearly as hard here.
I barely got any of that.
He must be so far behind me.
Number 545 and all of the Copic.
Corey's got a good gap behind me. He's a little ways back there, and I'm...
Next, Tokyo, short of breath.
Alright, well, let's ask the common question, everybody. Where are y'all watching from? My CB handle was Phantom. Phantom with a PH, like the F4 Phantom. Everybody from all over the country tuning in today.
That tow truck's at them cars.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I was gonna flip around and head back north to this next exit, but all of a sudden again it's dumping. Got a lot of people coming in.
Yeah, I think next exit, probably flip around, go back to that truck stop, get something to drink, top off again, and kind of let the snow cook for a little bit.
Let her cook.
It looks like it's really heavy just to our east. It's like paralleling the highway.
Yep, just that little bit of higher elevation. Stop for a second, look at the roads here. So it looks like they're starting to get snow covered. It definitely looked like they're starting to get snow covered. I mean, look at all the snow coming down. Yeah, they are getting snow covered a little bit. just a little bit.
Middle.
These flakes are huge. And it's very good packing snow, too. Road. Where's the drone? Well, the drone's still right here. Screw it. The road is definitely getting more snow covered and slushy. I'll give it that much. Well, the road is definitely getting more snow covered and slushy. Alright, let's flip back around.
Hello?
Hello. That must be Corey passing.
Going on here?
Hello? This is an army base. I figured I'd let you go first.
Oh, good.
Now you gotta make a left right up here after the bridge and get you back on. Like right here, I think it's traffic light. Yeah, right here at the flashing light, make a left.
KA band 34720.
Roads are definitely getting snow covered though, ain't no doubt about that. The areas of higher elevation are expecting anywhere from 12 to 18 inches. What's going on with this truck?
Probably Union Brake.
Oh, no, it's a bus. Yeah, you guys can see it's finally starting to come down heavily again.
Well, this side of the highway is getting more snow on it than the southbound side.
Yeah, it seems like it. And it is still downright dumping snow right now. Downright dumping snow. Yeah, per the Weather Service, the higher elevations have always been supposed to be getting 12 to 18. Anything above 1,500 feet, they're saying 6 to 12. But above that, likely the peaks in elevation are seeing 12 to 18 per the Weather Service. Maps is finally starting to pick up some yellow spots on the map. So, might be slowing down a little bit. I mean, you guys can see how heavily it's coming down. Corey wants to go run to the truck stop real quick, top off on gas and stuff, which I agree with. We might as well go top off on.
Gas all filled in too, so it's no more that like you get a heavy burst and then stop or slow down for a while, then another heavy burst. Like it's staying consistent now.
Yeah, and this should really help things out with how quickly it accumulates and gets on the road and such. Zippo, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, there goes that tow truck. Yeah, trucker, this is Rubber Ducky, go ahead. Yeah, I think the wind might be picking up too. What the hell's on the shoulder here? Easy.
Semi.
Jeez, he needs some better lights on his trailer for Pete's sake. Alright, so we're going to run into the gas station. We're going to top off on gas here real quick. Top off on gas, run in, grab a drink. Captain Volvo is parking over here. Man, it is coming down hard. Alright, we're going to top off real quick, guys. BRB. Get my vesty, boy. I got ice on my bars. Said I got ice all over my bar. Because what? My jump box. Yep, it said layered. I'm out.
by chance on, hey, stand by.
my jacket because I know at some point I'm gonna need it. What time is it? 42 hours. At least at this point, no phoners. Stuff sliding off the roof. You can see the snow is starting to accumulate in spots on the road, like especially over here. Anyway, impartial right now. Impartial.
Let's go north.
Copy the north. Well, look, if we go, I mean, look at the roads now. This is completely snow covered here. Well, that's a start. I guess we'll see. Is this another tow truck? Jeez. Yeah, the roads are definitely getting snow covered out. No, it's not. I'm getting snow covered over here.
Here's the big flakes again, too.
Yeah, these are huge flakes.
Tell me to salt the heck out of this.
Yeah, and it's still snow covered.
I wonder if it's dumping in Scranton yet.
I feel like it's still too warm. Yeah, we're down to 31 here. Man, it is dumping right now. I wish it would have been doing this stuff during the day, my goodness. Where did I put my phone?
Well, that would have been nice.
Yeah, roads are definitely starting to get snow covered. Starting to. There's still a decent amount of spray, but... Well, that truck's actually going decent. AJ, the snow's all right here. We're on 380 in between Scranton and Pocono. Well, Pocono. Poco snow. Ha ha ha. Looks like the heaviest snow is starting to fall up 81 a little ways. I want to see if it's accumulating up there. According to maps, it does not look like it's starting to accumulate up there, but up here it is definitely going. Is 81 north always bad up there? From what I've been gathering, it usually gets pretty bad up there. I see hazards up ahead, but I think they're just going slower, so they got their hazards on. Still, the forecast says 12 to 18 inches possible in the highest elevations in western Wayne, eastern Lackawanna, Delaware, and Susquehanna. I can't. Brian told me how to pronounce it. I have to listen back into it. Yeah, I hear 81 is rough. We'll just call it Sus. We'll just call it Sus County. Susquehanna, got it. Copy, over, beep. Friggin' minivan's going below, or the cargo van's going below the speed limit and is all over the road. We're doing about 40 right now, 40. Oh yeah, just about completely snow covered here in the last
And so it begins.
snowing so hard up near Montrose right now, up near the state line, that it's got a storm track on it. Oh, I see hazards on the other side. I don't know what the heck that's about. Just a truck stopped on the interstate. Interesting. Bad place to break down. Alright, well, do you want to flip back around and stay where we're at, or do we want to venture north up 81 and see what it's like on the north side of town, where it's reading a lot heavier bands?
Thinking about driving north. If it's actually dumping in town, I might drive around town for a little bit.
Hey Lucy, good to see you. The snow is fun, that's for sure. It is coming down good here, guys. My goodness. Trying to look at radar trends to see if it's going to keep funneling. It looks like it is going to keep funneling that moisture northward.
It's ridiculous. The semi is doing 25 miles an hour now.
Hello.
Hey, Brandon, it's David again.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Let me transfer you over, and then I'll be back on the other side.
All right. I might flip around and do one more lap to the south real quick.
Hearing me okay?
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
Fantastic. Did you have a spot there?
Yep.
Great.
Interested to see if the snow stops.
All right, Brandon, we're going to be back at a break in about 1 minute. Steve will say hello and do a quick travel update, and then we'll have Haley do the northeast, and then we're going to bring you in. So you still got a few minutes. Just hang on for me, and I'll post some contact as we get closer.
All right, sounds good.
that.
What was that, Corey?
That's about that cutoff point where it does that.
Yeah, I'm just debating on if I want to flip back around and do one more lap to the south before coming back north. As the roads are really starting to get snow covered to the south now.
Wait to see an accident. You got truckers driving 30 miles an hour. You got people trying to haul. Yeah, it's just a better time to do a mile lap here.
Yeah, I'm just going to flip around and do one more lap down back over to the truck stop, and then I'll go north to 81, further north on 81 at least.
And welcome into Foxville Live. I'm Steve Benner. We're just 1 week out from Thanksgiving. That means a whole lot of people, our Mother Nature is not playing nice. The strong atmospheric river is dumping heavy rain on Northern California. And then we're going to be talking about feet of snow hitting the higher elevation. The combo effect of that, not a good recipe, especially for people that are traveling. Plus, we got to address the Midwest mayhem. A winter storm takes aim at the Great Lakes, targeting places like Chicago and Milwaukee. And then on the East Coast, a mixture of rain and snow. In one aspect, providing relief to the tri-state area because of those wildfires, but often when you have this population density, traffic delays, and a lot of accidents with those potentials. Let's get you caught up on everything that's happening today, what's happening right now, and what you can expect in the days ahead. Getting used to seeing a whole lot of this when you tune in to Fox Weather. It's the travel alert board, and there's a whole lot that's on this board. We're going to dive into it each and every day, but what we're looking at here is those top headlines, right? I just addressed all the storms, atmospheric river, Great Lakes, the Northeast, but how does that translate if you're trying to get out and about? Well, the best way is to download the Fox Weather app, go to the Plan tab, put in your travels, then it's hyper-focused to you. But if you're just curious about the overall cumulative effect, and maybe you're wondering, like my airport, we're in sunshine, why am I delayed? Well, maybe it's because your plane that was supposed to arrive at your airport was in Chicago earlier. They never took off. That was a spot. Chicago O'Hare, 1,100 delays today, and they had over 90 cancellations. Look at some of the live visuals we have. Brandon and Corey out driving in the elements where in northern Pennsylvania it's changing from rain to snow as we speak. And we look at all the activity out west with the atmospheric rivers. Here's some of those top events at the airports where you're looking at Boston. They have an average delay nearly 2 hours right now, and then the three major airports in New Jersey and New York. Yeah, it's going to be up ahead. We're going to weather it together here on Fox Weather.
As Steve mentioned, the Northeast isn't spared from this activity, seeing that mixture of rain and snow. First flakes for many falling across the Northeast. You've got that picture from Brandon Copic and Corey Gerken, and they've been keeping tabs on all of it. And just showing you firsthand how the roads look and how tricky it can be to travel in this kind of weather. For a lot of people, they might need to brush up on their winter travel skills because it's been a minute, especially for the Northeast. Maybe you need to refresh on how to drive in the rain because we have been rainless for about 2 months for a lot of locations. Thankfully, that dry spell.
You'll be up out of this.
Whoa! They just hung up on me. All right. There?
Disconnected. Let me transfer you back over.
Okay.
Accumulate. Diving in closer for New York, you are right on that edge. I know some New Yorkers are really hoping for some snow. It doesn't look
Again and out. You still got me?
again farther into New Jersey or up.
Great, thanks.
upstate New York. That's where the snow could come down. The key here, though, is when you have that snow and then rain falls.
All right, Brandon, stand by. We're wrapping her now. We're going to bring in.
Okay.
Today, that's where you get some concerns for icing conditions, especially on the rural roads that may not have folks that are, working to put ice down or salt to prevent the ice, I should say. Maybe a few instances of some lake effect snow bands pulling off going into the weekend for an area like Buffalo, but still very light accumulations compared to what they've seen in the years in the past. Let's go ahead and bring in exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic, who joins me now by phone. Brandon, where are you at right now? It looks like you're still in PA. How has that been road conditions-wise with the snow that you had earlier on your camera? Maybe it looks like you could get more of that mix of the snow that's falling on your windshields instantly melting. What do you think?
Yeah, Haley, right now we're actually coming back in through Scranton right now. We're going to go north on 81. The heavier snow bands look like they've set up kind of just south of Binghamton, New York on the Pennsylvania side. So we're making our way up in that direction, but just south of Scranton on 380, we were already dealing with completely snow-covered roads. It was quickly going downhill from what we talked about earlier, that once we hit that point where the snow really started sticking, the roads were going to go downhill in a hurry, and that's already happening south of Scranton. So right now we're moving northbound up towards the areas north of there, near New Milford and that general vicinity, Montrose, and we're going to see what it's like up there, because that area is actually reading, upwards of 30 to 35 dBz of snowfall rates, which is actually fairly significant.
Well, Brandon, this isn't the first snow event that you've covered this year. Back in the Four Corners region, New Mexico, Colorado, you were over there with significant road closures, a lot of snow. What's the key differences between both of these systems, and what is the expectation for your travels in both of these storms?
Well, I mean, the biggest difference that you're seeing in this system compared to like what happened in Colorado last week is this is a more of a hybrid system. There's two separate areas of low pressure that are causing this to become a continuous snowfall, but a lot of it has to do with elevation. Out here, we're let me see, I can tell you quickly here what elevation we're at. We're down to about 900 feet, and it's almost all rain down here. But if you go up just 500 feet in elevation, it is very heavy, wet snow. And that is a drastic difference from when we were in Colorado in the plains, and as well as the Rockies. It was just constant bombardment of snow out there.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a nightmare for travel, specifically on those roads across the Four Corners. Looks like we were prepared in the Northeast, but again, we deal with some snow events like this as we get farther into the winter season. Exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic, thanks for joining us. We'll be hearing a lot more from you throughout this winter season.
All right, Brandon, you were all clear. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Be safe out there.
Yeah, in the town, it's like, there's some snow mixing in, but it's raining.
Alright, where is my AT&T? You like a shadow, burn, burn, must have fell. Back seat because the GPS wasn't updating properly. Alright, so we are going to continue going northbound right now on 81 where this heavy snow is setting up. Once we get back into it, you can see we're already starting to transition back to snow. it's already starting to come down heavily. I just don't know if it's sticking quite yet. It might have some time before it starts sticking, and that might be the difference maker between whether or not it would have been better to stay further south. But I'll check out the maps here in a second, see what it's looking like as we get further north. So I'm sure it's going to start sticking up there quite rapidly, and once it does, it's going to get hairy up there. What everybody's been saying, 81 gets a little rough up there. You close enough to hear me on the radio? Apparently not. I might flip around. 81 is showing heavier snow, but it is not sticking yet. And I don't think I want to go up there if it's not quite sticking yet. If it's not sticking, that's not going to do anything eventful for us for the time being. Now, maybe later in the evening, I would definitely not rule out it being a possibility, though. Alright, apparently you're in range. I'm going to flip around in the next exit. It looks like it's really dumping up there, but I'm looking at cameras and it still doesn't look like it's sticking, so it's probably going to be a bit before it starts sticking up there, honestly.
I'm going to go up like 12 miles and then flip around.
Yeah, I mean, the snow's coming down good up here. It's just like, not even the shoulder it's sticking yet. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I think later this evening it'll definitely be good. I think it'll probably be the better show later in the evening, but not right now. I mean, it looks like it's absolutely dumping up here, though. I'm just like, when is it going to start to actually stick is the question. I mean, look how heavily it's coming down, guys. Yeah, we're past it. This is the Waverly exit right now. Well, it does look like it is starting to stick over there on that. Is that sticking? Potentially. Okay, maybe it is starting to stick. Maybe a little bit. We just passed the Waverly exit. Does look like it might be starting to stick a little bit here, so I guess we'll see as we get further north. Everyone keeps saying, keep going, so I guess we're... Apparently this part of 81 just always gets to be a wreck whenever it snows, so...
Your chat's trying to send you to Canada.
No, not Canada. No Canada here. Andy, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Andy. Yeah, I mean, the snowfall rate is increasing without a doubt. I wonder if they've put out any MD yet. Stick over. Andy, thank you for another super chat. More W's for Andy. Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time till things start to go downhill up here, so we'll see. I just hope I made the right call. Greenfield, ugh. We're doing 35 miles an hour right now. I can't get over because all these cars are just freaking zooming by.
We are all of a sudden slowing down.
Alright, let's see, where is... Yeah, they were, like, the slow lane was doing 35 here. I just passed the rest area up here. I'm at the 202 over 7 going north right now.
Not exactly. 2 miles ahead of me.
Yeah, we're still going north into the heaviest bands, but it's coming down pretty good here. Coming down pretty good, I'd say. Why are all the town names so freaking long that it like can't even stay in the little location bar area? My goodness. Just passed a car on the shoulder of the 206. I don't know what the heck that's about. There on the southbound side though. And I grabbed the wrong radio. Just passed a car on the shoulder at, let's see, where's it? 204 on the southbound side, by the looks of it. I don't, somewhere around the 204, you'll see them. They had hazards on, but I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah. Like 3.5 anyway.
Thank you, Geraldine, so much. You and Steven for your PayPal donations. We're only 25 now, 25 away. Well, there's a snowplow. $25 away from our PayPal goal. Plows are chilling for sure. Passing the 206 now. Still coming down good, but I wouldn't necessarily, it's still not sticking is my problem. Just hard to ignore the fact up here it's still not sticking. We know for a fact it is down on 380. I'm sure it's still a mess down there. And I'm sure it'll get to be a mess down here, but further south it is starting to fill in with more intense bands too. And it's sticking, so I think it's going to be more intense further south. At least for the time being. off on the next exit, take a look at stuff real quick, and decide if we want to just go back. I honestly think 380 is probably the slam dunk further south. I know things are just getting started up here, and I'm sure it's going to get chaotic after, you know, everything goes downhill, but the likelihood of somebody needing help on 380 is a lot higher. And we're starting to run into bad data zones. I'm just going to pull off the next exit and take a look at stuff. Right here. There goes the snow. Alright, time to take a peek. It does look like it is coming down further up to...
I am back road cruising. Copy, over.
Yeah, I pulled off. I'm debating on what I want to do, if I want to keep going north or what. Because I know 380 has definitely got snow-covered roads without a doubt, but I just don't know what's going to be the better play. I feel like it's coming down harder up here, but it's not sticking yet, and it might be a couple hours before it sticks, or an hour before it sticks. And if that happens, then I waste my time driving up here just to have the same thing I've had all day when down on 380 it is sticking. If I get stuff to load, that'd be great. That'd be great. I have no doubt that it's coming down heavily. That's definitely not in question. It's just how long is it going to be until it starts impacting the road? That is the question. And unfortunately, it is one that needs an answer for. And Corey is already back road driving, copy over B. Yeah, roads near Daleville are completely snow covered. Yeah, the snow falling is definitely beautiful. I'll give it that much. Yeah, I'm going to go back south. It looks like it's actually transitioning to snow in Scranton. Alright, I'm going to piss before I go, though. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So stand by. Put the drone up later, though. No doubt about that one. I think we'll probably come up 81 here later this evening, but for now, I kind of want to just stick with where we know is good.
Alright, I'm going back south now. I was going to take a stay route south, but kept losing data.
Data coming north, too. That's kind of another more towards south. Looks like heading up south of Scranton, and it looks like Scranton might be starting to transition to snow as well.
Well, if it's coming down good, we get back to Scranton if I drive around town for a while.
Yeah, I'm just going to head south back towards that truck stop and just keep cruising up and down that part of the highway. The roads are snow covered there. It's only a matter of time before people start being stupid, honestly.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way it's going, though, like, the way people are driving, like, not being able to provide much help, there's probably going to be big accidents the way it's... I seem like people are slowing down now. But, like, we were coming, let that truck stop coming north. My God, there were still people trying to fly, and the roads are getting slushy.
Yep, I know. That's my concern, is it's going to be like pile-ups more or less, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Thankfully, to the south, it looks like Looks like a lot of those tow trucks are down there just kind of staging.
Yeah, that's how you know it gets bad out here, when tow trucks and wreckers are staging in the medians.
Yeah, I just about had an accident in front of me because this guy wanted to fly by doing, 70 something, and a car he was about to pass almost got over and hit him trying to pass another car.
I'm a firm believer that nobody looks in their mirrors and just switch lanes.
Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, chat, let's hear it. Is the town pronounced Wilkes-Barre? Wilkes-Barre? How's that town pronounced? I'm just curious. I haven't Googled it, but a lot of people tell me different things. Holly, thank you for your month of moon worship. And how many people do we have watching from PA right now? We got a lot of viewers watching from Pennsylvania. I don't think Corey's too far ahead of us. We'll probably catch him. He goes a little bit slower, which I definitely don't blame him for. Florida. We got 20 miles north of Scranton already. The locals fight over it. There's no real answer. That sounds about right. How about we just call it Wilkes? We can just call it Wilkes. Man, but this snow is absolutely coming down here. Dunmore, Aaron, you're not far from where we're staying. I gotta find my charger for my radio too. Or not my radio, my phone. Yeah, trucker, this is Rubber Ducky, go ahead. Hyper speed. Whoa, yeah, it is coming down hard up here. Luda. You really got to watch out for the hash-slinging slasher out here.
I wonder if, like, they've treated this road way more north than south, because, I mean, it's coming down good. It's not even building up in the shoulder.
Yeah, that was kind of my determining factor as to why I should just start going south, because the shoulder hasn't been bad, but I think it's just because it's finally starting to get slow, or excuse me, get snow. So, I don't know. But that's, I was like, if the shoulder's not even starting to get covered, it's going to be a minute for the, before the road does. Got to keep an eye out for the hash-slinging slasher. We'll be all right. Yeah, we're from Northern Ohio. Corey and I. Get around this guy. He's driving weird. Ohioans unite, without a doubt. Us Ohio peeps got to stick together, ain't no doubt about that. Currently driving south on 81. I've got an accent? What? I see a lot of brake lights on the head. Yeah, it looks like it might be starting to get better down here. I mean, look at the snowfall. Just look at it, guys. Would you just look at it? Look at it. Look at it. How many miles on the Tahoe? What's that sound? Tahoe's at 200.
Now it's starting to stick on the shoulder.
220,221 miles. Yeah, it's still coming down pretty good. I'm at the 199 now.
Map E 196.5.
Don't run away from your feelings, Corey. Uh-oh, I see a huge bunch of flashers up ahead.
To what?
Just saw a bunch of people driving with their flashers on. I don't see anybody on the side of the road, but I just saw a bunch of flashers up ahead. finally starting to stick. Yeah, it looks like it's finally starting to stick down here without a doubt. I'm seeing it in the roadway now too, the center line.
Well, if they kept dumping good down here, the road should be snow covered, I would think.
Brake lights in front of me, that's not good. People are freaking out in front of me and I'm not exactly sure why.
Because there's white stuff fogging from the sky, Brandon. Yeah, it's funny how some people react differently here. Like, you got your guys that are gonna, fly down the road. And like earlier, you got people that are trying to drive 25 miles an hour. It's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just don't like getting caught up in these groups of cars when everybody's locking up the brakes randomly. That's what causes these freaking big old pile-ups.
I'll give you a pile up.
Yeah, I forgot we're going down in elevation, so it's like not really sticking down here.
Yeah, but it's at least snowing more now than it was earlier coming through here.
Yeah, it definitely is. Hopefully it's still continuing that way down on 380. It would be ideal. Nico, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Safety always was our motto at Conway. Good old Conway freight days. We're going southbound now towards Scranton, and then we're going to go south on 380. 380 has been rough most of the evening, so we're headed back over there. But yes, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Couldn't do it without your guys' support. We are greatly appreciative of it. Yeah, now we're starting to see a little bit of rain mixing in. Yeah, it's starting to turn into rain here. Nothing but rain here. 'Cause it's a cold weather rain. Coming down the line. About to hit 380 south right now. It is now we're going back to snow. This is the whole elevation thing always throws me off, guys. It really does. Might venture east on 84 later, honestly.
This cargo van thing is like driving down the middle of the road.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. People are making some pretty dumb choices. Went from rain to huge snowflakes again. Yeah, it is most certainly coming down now.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's deal is. He's driving the four-ways on, I'm sure it'll come up on him, but he is all over the road.
Looks like they're good though. Yeah, I'm boggled up in the construction zone anyway. Thankfully, we haven't needed to help anybody thus far, which is good.
Well, here we go. Going back in, see how bad it is.
Well, I do in fact think that it may be snowing outside. There's not many people on the road, though. That's the good thing.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Please advise when you get closer. Looks like 84 is starting to turn into a wreck, too. Back into the heart of the beast again.
Yeah, so far, like, the main drag is clear. We have another van that can't stay in the lane.
Here's our famous tow truck friend just sitting there in the median still waiting for something to happen. If I was him, I'd be napping hard right now.
Oh yeah, she's getting slushy.
Yeah, see how quickly it's going downhill now, guys? Oh yeah, definitely getting slushy. Definitely getting slushy. You feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? You can see the road's already starting to get covered again, and we're not even into where it was really getting good. hell is this van doing? He's going to cause this truck to wreck. What is this van doing? Get in your lane, bro. What is with these cargo vans not knowing how to drive? What was that? I forgot I had my volume down.
That's exactly what I said.
That one that you just passed a minute ago was going slow in the left lane and then just casually like slipped over into the right lane as the truck was about to pass him and the truck honked at him.
Yeah, that's what he did with me. Like, he drifted over to the left lane, and then turned his blinker on and hit back in the right lane.
Car might be about to do it. He just, did you see him start sliding off?
What, the one in front of you?
Yup. Yeah, I'd say we're in the worst part of it, roughly. At least everyone's taking it slow, right?
Man, these people are nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna like go by you pretty quick just to be funny. But then I saw this truck going super slow, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm not going to mess with Corey when somebody might make a stupid decision.
I feel like they're just not treating this stretch of 380.
Yeah, that much I definitely don't know, but they stayed rain a lot longer up there, too. This guy's just freaking me out being in front of me because he just keeps locking up the brakes.
Was the one in front of you or the one you just passed?
No, the one in front of me. I see a plow that's passing going northbound. He's dumping a crap ton of salt. For them to be dumping salt though, because he's plowing and dumping salt, so that just means the next time he comes around he's going to be plowing the salt off again.
I think that cargo van that can't drive with the graphic like tried to follow me.
It's a car with its hazards on the shoulder up here. I don't know what the hell this is about. like it was abandoned from the looks of it. No lights on other than the hazards. Thank you, RC, for 17 months of membership. That's incredible. Captain can't stay in his lane over here. Go back up 435 again. Sounds like fun to me. How much gas do I use in a night? A lot more than I'd prefer, honestly, but it varies on how much I drive. The roads aren't getting too bad right now, but it's still coming down hard here. Especially hard. Yep, the viewers are the ones that make all these streams possible, whether they're entertaining or not, honestly. Only 4 likes away from 3,100 likes, so thank you guys so much. get off here at the truck stop again. Corey says he has to go to the bathroom. It's kind of what Corey does. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't know why the data keeps dropping. Well, it's because devices 1 and 3 are not connected to anything. Wait here for a second and see if it catches up once I rebooted those devices. It's starting to go up.
Definitely not coming down as hard as it was earlier. Alright, I'm going to go 10-100.
Yeah, I just got off. I'm at the stop sign right by the truck stop right now.
Heck, I thought that was you in front of me.
I think we'll just throw the drone up for fun real quick. Throw the drone up, see how everything looks in that manner for fun. Don't really have much else to do. It's pretty slushy over here. We'll probably go back up, what is that, 435? Whatever that state route is north, we'll go up that one. Well, we'll throw the drone up again here real quick. Just for kicks. Looks like it is still coming down pretty good here, though. Alright. PDS drone time. Drone. Where are you, drone? Drone. Where did I put you, drone? Battery. But where did I put it? I always do this. I set the drone down. There it is. Hello, friend. It's good to see you again. Hello, drone. Look at that view. Look at that view. Hello?
Hello?
So you had to go 10-100.
I am.
Flying the drone around. Looks cool, but
Can't see crap.
I know. There's a plow. And I just got snow on the lens. Just gotta come back regardless to get a little snow off the lens. I wonder if I can get it close enough to get the snow off the lens. Come here. Stay. We get the snow off. We're good.
Hello?
I saw you coming. I was like, I better buzz him. Somehow you still startled me, though. Even though I literally saw you coming on the camera.
I know, I thought it'd be a good one. I was all excited too.
Beautiful shot of the flag. Oh, this is, I don't even know.
I know.
It's coming down good, though. I mean, it's coming down good. They're just doing too good of a job of keeping up on the roads, which is good. I mean, nobody wants to see anybody wreck, but at the same time, it's just like, all right, where's the drone? There it is. There it is. I'm gonna lose visual when I get a snowflake on it. Yep, snowflake, PDS snowflake. Yeah, I just saw a plow go by going north too. Oh, dang it, I just got one on the lens. Alright, step aside, citizen. It's gotta come in for a PDS cleaning. Oh, I don't like that. I thought I was gonna hit the car.
Dude, I was waiting for it. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna go right in the window.
I did this earlier. Okay, we're almost there. Right about there. Set the drone controller down.
Give it that hot turn.
Oh, you little shit. The sensor got it. Keep your hand away from underneath it.
No, don't touch me there. Don't touch my gimbal.
Yeah, it looks great with the flag flying. Doesn't that look cool? See what's gonna happen as soon as we call it a night? It's gonna be like historic traffic accidents out here.
I mean, you know what's gonna happen because it's gonna snow all night.
Yeah, I know.
But the big thumping looks like it starts in the morning, so.
Yeah, I don't know how early. I really don't know how early I'm gonna get up in the morning, but
I got mine scheduled for 9.
yeah, I had 10, but I honestly might get up at like 8 or 9 and get out. So I honestly think I might, if it continues to pivot, like further west and then south, then I might actually go with it.
Well, if it actually hits further west on 80, it's like the highest elevation on 80.
Yeah.
But that was way, way less. I mean, this is beautiful. I love this. I wish I would start doing this sooner.
I know. It's just weird because the warning text still says 12 to 18 inches. And I'm like, how?
Oh, I think it's going to do it. Or you're talking for Strand?
No, here. Yeah, it still says until 4 p.m. tomorrow. Snowfall rates of 1 to 3 inches per hour overnight. The hazardous conditions could impact the Friday morning commute. Heavy snowfalls could bring down trees and wires due to the weight of the snow. I thought that was my drone falling out of the sky. It's up there by the flag somewhere. You can't see it. It's got a great shot of the flag flying though. Let's see what it says on. Yeah, even 84 is getting better. They're doing a good job at keeping ahead of it. That's the thing. Some spots at 81 are getting a little rough, which we saw those on our way back. I think before we call it a night, whenever that may be, I definitely want to take back roads. So I'm probably going to take, what is that, 435 north out of here. Maybe go up, what is that, 502, the Scranton-Pocono Highway. That looks like it's sloshy.
Well, that road that goes back towards 380? 307 or something?
Yeah. Yep, yeah, it's 307. Goes northwest past 380, and it looks like it's slick all the way up until you get into town. Kind of tempted to take that road back. Because we know the back roads are rough. There ain't no doubt about that. That sounds like fun to me, so I might just take 435 up till we hit 307 and then take 307. I wonder how 502 is. It doesn't have any traffic data, but that's probably a 2-lane.
Yeah, 2 lanes are no bueno for us, data.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. My data was dropping just trying to come back here, and I don't know why. I don't know if I need to wipe off my Starlink or...
Yeah, I don't know if the heater's working or not.
Yeah. Well, that's actually a question. I can check that right now on my handy dandy.
No clue.
Yes. Little, 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 little. Little, 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 little. Little, 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 little. Can I get a slow motion shot of it? I don't think I've got any data left on it though. Yeah, I don't think I can record anything with it right now. Oh, hold on, let me switch to the front camera while I delete some footage. Cancel that. Delete that. Yes, that should free up some footage. There we go. Snow is most certainly falling. I wonder if I come around from the other side if it'll be a better shot. Nope, I just got snow on the lens. Dang it, now I gotta bring it back. Close enough, no, be a little bit more. A little more. A little more. Right about there will do. And that'll do her. Hello? Okay, so let's see if I can transfer this via Bluetooth. Wait, is the radar actually turning blue now? Hold on, give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna pull that video.
Hey, the radar's turning blue.
Yeah, somebody just said that in my chat. me get this video.
Having a showing snow over straight now.
Finally. Oh, that's the go app.
Starting to get windy now.
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Where is place? That'd be pretty random.
I really want to know what to think if that happens.
I don't think I can get my... Yeah.
Get your what?
My drone.
Why?
Just pointing my... Uh-oh. No returning to home unless Dad says so, and I am Dad. Alright, we gotta land the drone. wanted to throw snowballs at it, but you know. It just about got the boot. Little. Yep. Gotta charge it. I mean, I've got other batteries, but I really want to fly it right now.
Mine's flying like crap.
Really? Why?
I don't know. I think she's getting old.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. You want to go up that state route now? I mean, we got nothing better to do.
If I go up that state route,
Yeah, see how it's going after that. Let me see here. Yeah, let's go up. .307 actually doesn't look that bad. I might venture up 380 for a little bit first. See what it's looking like.
I think the snow is letting off a little bit.
Let me see what it looks like on radar. Oh my gosh, there's blue. There's blue, Corey. Code blue. Not like it hasn't been snowing for hours. Dude, I don't think it's letting up. It's forming a really intense band off of 84 and up there, up 81 where we were earlier.
No, I mean visually, it's let up some.
Oh yeah, here it's definitely lighting up, but just to the east, it's freaking thumping. All right, let me check one thing real quick. So one. All right. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. I think I'm going to go up 380 and then go over 84 a little bit. Log into this real quick. 84 looks like it's absolutely getting thumped right now. 30 plus DBZ.
I like how I switched over to blue, but I was like trying to switch back to green.
I can't even comment on it. I really can't.
It's been snowing for hours.
I know. I know. All right, I'm going to go up 380 and then go east on 84 a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, yo! Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. You know what they say, though, guys? Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow, she hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shelly got low, 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 low. It is indeed beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere we go. Roads are PDS moist out here, guys.
Yeah, they're just doing a really good job of keeping up the roads here.
Yeah, I mean, big old props to them, without a doubt.
I mean, they're doing such a good job they can even take breaks.
Truck on the shoulder over here. I don't know if that. No, I think that's the on-ramp. Yeah, they're definitely doing a phenomenal job out here keeping ahead of the roads. There ain't no doubt about that. Keeping ahead of the snow, keeping ahead of the roads before they get bad. They're doing a fantastic job out here. Absolutely fantastic, I'd say. There we go. Now we're getting a little more snow covered again. I'm sure tomorrow is going to be a lot more eventful. But heckin' good job by the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation tonight. My goodness. PA Dot, you are doing wonderful. aware of that. Yes, indeed. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Oh, we'll probably go live pretty early tomorrow, maybe like 9 in the morning. Maybe 9. We'll probably start pretty early. Another car on the shoulder on the other side, but I think that's that same like Grand Marquis that's been parked over there. In the frosty air, what a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Road Braille is still there, as a matter of fact. To go riding in one horse saloon. I see hazards up ahead. April, thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for your super chat. Ooh, I felt a little slickness there. Hopefully we get to see you tomorrow, too. Yeah, I still need to eat food. Still need to eat food. W's for April. Alright, now these people are starting to slow down. Yeah, in the morning it's going to be drastically different. Honestly, it's probably going to be pretty rough in the morning. Giddy up, jingle bells, big jingle around the clock. Roll my window down. I haven't been able to use my light bars once today. Isn't that sad? Forever Me, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Thank you so much. W's for Forever Me. Thank you so much for your support. I'm not going to go much faster than I need to right now. If everybody else wants to go 45, I'll go 45. No need to rush it. No need to put yourself in any more danger than necessary, you know. Somebody slid off over here earlier. There were just tire tracks off there. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell rock. So we did hit our daily chase cost goal, so that's awesome. I just upped it to 600, but obviously you guys don't have to keep donating. I'm grateful that we were able to at least hit our goal to begin with, so thank you guys so much for your support. We're obviously still out and about in this stuff, as you guys can see. Still out and about in this stuff. We're still cruising. FedEx doubles. getting back into the heavier stuff again. What do you guys think? Go back through town and go back up north on 81 since it's starting to stick up there? Oh, it's an intersection. You guys got Jingle Bells stuck in my head. I'm just glad to see everybody taking it easy. Pam and Dennis, thank you so much for 12 months of membership. Thank you for that same tow truck sitting right there. Thank you Forever Me for upgrading to an enhanced membership. I am continuing northbound.
Yeah, I just about to say I'm gonna head towards the hotel. I'll see what it's like.
Still coming down good up here. Coming down very, very good. Hello, construction zone. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, construction zone. And it looks like it's on and off. Maybe we should go up 6. I think we will. What do you guys think? Go up 6? Yeah, I think I'm going to go up 6. Up in higher elevation. I was told it's a windy back road once you get past Carbondale, so I'm kind of intrigued to go see what it's like up there. Taking it slow though, because it still is coming down pretty good. Pam, thank you so much for the super chat. W's for Pam and chat. I only get to do what I get to do because you guys support me in doing it. So thank you guys for your support. east in 1 mile. Copy that. Getting off in 1 mile for 6 east. Dude, this van is doing like 35 right now. It's driving me insane.
I think you're just starting to get out of range.
K-band.
Samantha, good to see you. Long time no see. How is Corey so far behind me? I agree, Lucy. Snow streams are the best streams. I think this is the exit for 6, isn't it? Yeah, this is the exit, I do believe, that I almost missed. Potentially. Is it? I don't know. Just got off to go eastbound on 6. Are you able to get any of that? Probably not. I just got off the exit. I'm going eastbound on 6 now.
The temperature's not rising, it's just dumping snow here, so that's good.
What's the bet, guys? Do you think we're going to find at least one person to help before we end the streams tonight, or no? What's the bet? You guys think probably not? I'm kind of leaning towards the same as you guys. Probably not tonight. Tomorrow, on the other hand, I think we'll find people to help. But with so little people on the road right now, I don't think we're really going to run into much in the way of people that need assistance. Even though the snow is absolutely dumping. I mean, jeez. Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, we're going to have to make sure we get some good rest tonight before we go back at it tomorrow. Without a doubt. Looks like up on the curves near Carbondale is where it gets interesting up here. But it looks like they're doing a great job keeping up with the roads. There ain't no doubt about that one. Yeah, it doesn't shock me, Rebel. I wish we could have been there for that. But at least the whole area has switched over to snow, so that's good. 7 inches of snow was measured just outside of Cleveland today. Jeez. That lake effect must have been on fire. Just a little bit. Valerie sent me a video. I think it was, yeah, Cooper was happy about the snow. RKJW, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, I didn't even realize today. Oh yeah, today's Thursday. Thursday night football's on. Michelle, thank you for the welcome. I love being out here in Northeast Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's trying to pass a law of no high beams when it's snowing. Well, I mean, that's not that ridiculous, because, I mean, look at the snow when you got high beams on, so, I mean, all it does is blind you. There's not really a need for high beams. At least when you're driving in snow, I mean. And there goes a plow going meow. Jeez, I keep forgetting it's only 9 o'clock. It feels like it's so much later, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It really does. It is certainly coming down, though. Ain't no doubt about that one. Slippery roads are a mess. There ain't no doubt about that one. I think we might venture up here and then come back down and see how it's looking after that. Of course, it's on the bridge, so bridges are easier to get snow covered. They freeze first. Bridges do, in fact, freeze over first. Thankfully, everybody's just taking it easy today. That's the good news. Tomorrow, that is going to be an interesting day. Tomorrow will definitely be an interesting day. The ARRR hasn't said. I think the ARRR has been saying it's going to go hectic with snow in the morning. You can see it's starting to get a little more snow covered here. Intrigued as to what next week is going to hold too. Might start as early as 8 a.m. I'm not sure. So unfortunately, the heaviest part of the snow is going to be overnight. Which, I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's better for the plow crews and everybody to be able to recover that way. But we may find ourselves heading down towards the western portions of the Maryland Panhandle to see what we can do down there, if we can help down in those areas. See what it's saying forecast totals are going to be. Yeah, it's still saying a thumping here overnight. It's saying by 12 p.m. tomorrow, another foot will have fallen. So I think tomorrow is going to be a day to get up early. Yeah, 7 to 10 a.m. it's going to be super. Looks like until about 2. Interesting. So let's see, at around 7 a.m. it's saying we should have an additional probably 10 to 11 inches down here by 7 a.m. So in the next, well, about 10 hours they're anticipating another 10 inches of snow. And then it should be done with another 3 inches or so, roughly by like 2 in the afternoon, up here at least. So we will definitely have to start somewhat early tomorrow. How early? That's the question, but it'll definitely be early. Looks like the road up near the curve near Carbondale looks like it's getting pretty bad. I don't know if Corey's heading up this way or not. Hopefully he is. Oh, I think he's just Well, it's going to be unfortunate not to have help if I end up needing it, but it's alright. He is parked somewhere. Looks like it might be his hotel. Pretty close to his hotel. Yeah, it's definitely coming down good down there, without a doubt. Yeah, we're not far. It says it's getting slowed up right about where it turns into a 2-lane instead of a divided like highway as a thing. How does this have no data at all out here? Verizon's got data. Playing the 2-lane game. And there goes a plow, so that tells me everything I need to know. Turn around. I'll wait until I can find an open stretch where I can flip around at. Coming down good out here though. Definitely coming down good. Yeah, they definitely salted this part of the road. And look, here's another plow. Plowing. PDS plowing. Megan's right. Sometimes you just got to drop that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Alright, we're coming back into the heavier snow. Hey, look, another plow. Chris, I don't go with any specific brand of tires. Like, just like I've got that, I don't even know what brand it is. I know it's an EcoPath All-Terrains. I don't know what brand that is. Or if EcoPath is the brand. I'm not sure, honestly. You know, I'm kind of curious to go check out that little winding road over there. No, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I want to make a right here, just for fun. I definitely missed the turn, but I want to go that way. I'm curious. Let's see what this road, because this road looks rough. better likelihood of somebody needing help on this road than any other one I've seen today, so give her a shot. McPlow face. That's the first McPlow face. Carbondale. I'd say Plowy McPlow face is a good name for it. Yeah, Toyota might be amazing for tires, but I'm also broke, so I have to go with the cheapest tires I can get. Coming into Carbondale now, though, it's beautiful. Guys, it is in fact snowing. Oh, part of a tree fell down. Plowy McPlow face, Plowy McPlow, Plowy McFace, Plowy face. What a beautiful little town this is, though. Ooh, that guy spun a little bit as he was making his turn. Beautiful little town, but it's not Trinidad. I'm just going to say it. This ain't Trinidad. Trinidad was a dime a dozen Hallmark town right here. It is a beautiful town, I'll give it that much. It doesn't make it a Hallmark town though because it doesn't have a bunch of snow on the ground yet. Then it'll make it a Hallmark town. Beautiful town though, nonetheless. Wow, they've still got an open Rite Aid, that's new. Plowy McPlow place. Plowy McPlow. There's a Burger King up here. A Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile store. What a dynamic combination. Dollar General. PDS Dollar General. Coming back into the heaviest bend, guys, it's happening. Ah! 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 Hello. Oh, they got a Mickey McDonald's. They issued a speed restriction on 380 south of town. Corey's just chilling right now. He's probably checking out for the day. I feel that. It's been a long day, and typically there's a lot more time that we're able to like get out of the car and help people in that way, but it's been a weird day today. It's been fun with the drone, there ain't no doubt about that. Getting the drone out, testing out its capabilities. Hopefully we'll be able to get to use it more tomorrow. We're probably, like I said, we're probably going to start a live stream early tomorrow. Probably going to be a very active day tomorrow. Well, there's 2 plows in the gas station here. Nice gas station, though. So they did in fact enact speed restrictions. Must be dumping pretty good down there again. Yeah, you can barely see one lane of travel down there. I think we'll probably make at least one more pass to the south, and then before we call it a night. Because I can only see one lane, and that's at the 380 Route 307 interchange. So I'm going to make at least one more pass. But with the speed restriction down to 45 miles an hour, I mean, there shouldn't be any issues. I don't exactly know what Corey is doing right now. Salty McSalt face, I love it. I love it. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with your noggin. Salty McSalt face.
K-Band.
Amanda, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Amanda. Good to see you, buddy. What is happening? Oh, it's a traffic light. I was like, what is happening up here? Help! It's a traffic light that is in fact a flashy boy. It is in fact a flashy boy. Apparently Corey's looking at cars. Bad idea, Corey. You know you're not supposed to. You know it's a bad idea. I mean, he just got his Explorer. No, Corey. No. Chains are in fact legal in Pennsylvania, yes they are. But they're restricted to certain criteria too, so. Corey literally just got his Explorer. He's got new tags on him still. He hasn't even gotten it registered. Bad, Corey, bad. I mean, it looks beautiful in the snow, though. Look at it. It is a beautiful snow. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it is. Hello?
Hello?
I'm probably gonna make one more pass down 380 before calling it a night. They put down a speed restriction down there now.
Oh, what's the speed?
45, and commercial vehicles are only allowed in the right lane.
Well, we know how well they listen to that.
Yeah, cars are gonna end up in the ditchy McDitch face. Why would I make myself laugh like that?
That is no bueno.
Ditchy McDitch face. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. My wife would agree with that. Why am I still laughing at that joke? That was one of the dumbest jokes I've ever come up with. Did you make ditch face? Alright, we're going to make one more stretch down, to Gouldsboro, excuse me, Gouldsboro. We're going to make one more run down there before we call it a night. 84 actually looks like it's turning into quite the mess. Oh, gee. I don't know if you're within range, but there's a report of a car accident down there now. Reports coming in of a car accident on 380 now.
Yeah, there's snowing like this all over now. Good God, I mean, it is dumping.
Yeah, we're gonna head back south. Already reports of a car accident down there, and that's just the beginning of it. I mean, it's pretty early, but it looks like 84 is getting rough as well now. 84 and 380 are both getting a little rough.
Okay, man.
I don't know where the car accident report is, potentially, but the report is on Google Maps, and the report is on Google Maps, and it says that 4 people reported a car accident down there. So, man, it is dumping down here. Four reports of a car accident near Yoastville, near the 502 interchange. Hopefully everybody's all right. Angela, if we get kept entertained, I'm not opposed to staying out. I want to stay out. It is beautiful to watch. It's beautiful to cover, but we're also going to be, getting up early tomorrow as well. But hey, if it ends up getting more active and more things are happening, we are definitely not opposed to sticking out and staying out for this, We got about 2 miles until we go south on 81. That's going to take us 380, and then we're going to head down that way. A little wet down here right now, so we're doing good. PDS Olive Garden, I see it. I see Olive Garden. PDS Olive Garden, guys. I see it. It's happening.
Okay, man.
see if there is an accident down there or not, what happened. It was probably honestly a slide off. I feel like it was probably a slide off. But with the tow trucks they had staged out there, I'm sure they're probably going to be up and gone by the time we get down there. So that'll be good news at least. Corey's still up by the car dealerships. My goodness. He must not want to go far, apparently. I'll go check things out over on our old stomping grounds. 380 is definitely where it's been, so. Pop my chest. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. Bro, what are you doing? I need to get over. What are you doing, jerk off? Oh my gosh. People are dumb. Not this guy. This guy didn't know what the guy stopped was doing when the stop guy could have definitely got going. My goodness. Oh, good times, good times. The entertainment purposes just never seem to go away, do they? So now I come to you with open arms. CMV, right lane only. Reduced speed, 45 miles an hour. Got it. So this is going to take 22 minutes to get down there. Crash on 380 southbound. Who reported it? How long? Probably a slide off. I about guarantee it is. Turn on the scanner, see what they say. Paula, I hope they enjoyed their surprise birthday party. I don't do well getting surprised. I'm a very bland person, I guess. Yeah, it says it's 34 degrees out right now. Gonna go south on 380 here in 0.8 of a mile. That's what I hate about close call. That'll catch radio stations. Cat, it is not that icy. Eagle, yeah, I'm kind of anticipating it to be sucky. The big suck. I honestly hope that, excuse me, honestly hope that Corey comes down south here. That being a confirmed accident, I feel like it's probably going to be somebody that might need help, so by now, probably the cops and everything are there, though, thankfully. Thankfully, the roads aren't, like, there's not many people on the road. That's the good news coming out of this. We still got to go through this stupid construction zone. I keep forgetting about it. And thankfully, there's like virtually nobody on the road, so that's awesome. No hospital visits? Yes, that would be great. That truck stopped and who knows why. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I'm just hovering in the middle lane just because there's nobody else here. Like, what do I care? Man, it is really coming down here. Man, I'm just barely on the south side of town coming through that construction zone, and it is blinding snow out here.
Snow's just piling up now.
Yeah, I'm heading down towards 380 right now. I'm curious to see what happened down there, if it's a slide off or what. But heading down towards Gouldsboro and see what it looks like. One more mile and we're on 380.
Kind of keeping my eyes peeled for that first part, on this whole crushed snow. Now we got the rest of the donuts.
Now that sounds like a good time. we're about to hit the 84-380 split. We're going to continue south on 380. Yep, we're already starting to get snow covered again. I think it's a good cause for them to slow it down to 45. Slow her down. It's dumping snow in Cleveland right now. Are they still getting some lake effect? Yep, they are. Dang it. Seven inches of snow has already fallen in parts of Cleveland, and they're still dealing with heavy snow.
That's 396 down electric.
That record is still sitting there.
Quite steady there. You said.
Especially at this rate.
Man, what I would have given to just stay in Cleveland, that would have been fun. Oh, did they put it out as a lake effect snow warning? Don't shock me, none. Should have counted on that lake enhancement in Cleveland. Really should have. Only an hour and a half from my house. That would have been so much nicer. Saying 1 to 3 inches, but they put out a lake effect snow warning. Maybe it's 1 to 3 additional inches. Totaling 3 to 8. Not bad. Till 2 a.m. Yeah, I bet you Cleveland is a mess right now. But look at these roads. Completely snow covered. No tracks in them. Roads are completely snow covered down here. No, not even any tracks in them. That's how heavy it's falling.
That's how 6 was hitting.
But I'm doing 5 under the speed limit right now. We're only doing 40. I wish I could look at the game right now, but I can't. Let me see if I've got... No, it's Thursday Night Football. Thursday Night Football's not on YouTube. Dang it. It's on Prime, and I don't have my Prime set up right now. Alright, well, it's the reported accident is like right up here. So I'd imagine it must be alright. But as you can see, the roads are pretty rough. The accident claimed to be like right here, so I'm guessing not anymore. Or actually, it's just further south. But look at all that snow coming up on the road, guys. Look at this. It is just straight up dumping out here. Straight up PDS dumping. Waiting to see some flashing lights up ahead of us. Oh, I wonder if this car on the shoulder is what they pinned. I guarantee that car on the shoulder is what they pinned as the accident. I guarantee that car on the shoulder is what got called in as the accident. I guarantee that's what it was, and there was no accident. Yeah, but it just goes to show how bad it's getting out here, guys. It is at least, at the very least. Crazy to see how bad this is right now. Like the snow is accumulating so much on the road here. I mean, you guys see it. Just following the tracks of the guy in front of me. Is this truck pulled over up ahead? Yes, by the looks of it, he is. What is happening here? What are you doing, dude? I'm going around, like this is a pull-off area, like I don't think anybody's stuck, it's just people pulled over. Yeah, I'll stay in this lane. I'm doing 35 right now on a 45, so we're still moving along pretty good. Hop over into the slow lane. Man, this visibility is just getting worse. Let's see what happens when I blind myself. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance of seeing anything that way. Wow, I can't see virtually anything right now. I gotta back it down. I'm only doing 35. Yep, I was just doing 35 and I had to back it down even more because I just can't see a thing. I'm going to get off at the exit regardless. I think I'm going to keep going further south, but I don't want this truck riding my tail the whole time. I'm really not fond of it.
Snow lit up here a little bit. Hey, when these headlights are getting annoying, I have to keep knocking the snow off or we can't see nothing.
But you guys can see how bad this is. My goodness, it's terrible. Man, I'll tell you what, if the Steelers lose this game to the Browns, it's going to be bad. But, I mean, it's the snow, but still. along the road. What in the hell are you doing, bud? At least put your hazards on if you're going to pull over. That is not a good idea. Somebody might think you're moving and then smoke you because of it. Alright, I don't want this semi on my tail, so I'm pulling over for at least a second. Plus, I got a piss anyway, so I might as well stop. Stand by for PDS 10100. Man, it is just straight up puking out here. Yeah, puking snow is an understatement, guys. Where is... I should have put my hat on. Dude, it is dumping so bad down here, it's crazy. Alright, I think we're going to keep going south, guys. I think we're going to keep going south. Keep going south for the time being. See how far this extends south before we flip back around and go north. What do you guys say? Yeah, this is definitely coming down a lot harder than you'd expect. Ain't no doubt about that. Oop, spun the tires a little bit there. Well, I've also only got it in rear-wheel drive mode, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, spinning them. Actually, I'm going to go over to the parking lot here at the truck stop and see how it's looking over there. See how it's looking real quick before we continue southbound. Because it is completely snow covered here. Like, this is getting bad. Oh yeah, look at that. You can't, the visibility is going down so fast. I have my top off on gas too, just to be safe. Why would that truck even park there? Does he not realize it's a whole parking area for cars? Well, there's a plow. That is not plowing. Alright, I'm going to go top off the gas tank real quick just to be safe, and then we'll keep going. Because it is coming down heavier than it has all day. It definitely is. Why does this trucker think that he can just park there? What a dickhead. There's a literal truck parking around back that's made for him. Okay, whatever. my snare brush. There is my snare brush. Gotta clear off the lights and stuff. Definitely slushy though. Point where bad is an understatement. We're talking about the roads.
Reed just commented on my video and said snowflakes the size of dinner plates.
Snowflakes are what?
Just commented on my video and said snowflakes the size of dinner plates.
I don't even know what the hell he just said. Well, that tree branch went down. Yep, where's the road? I don't know. I see headlights facing me, and I'm hoping that's the other traffic. I don't feel like Corey's coming south. I think that's a fair assessment. Hopefully it's at least doing something to form up there. Later, nerd. Let this little Subaru go blowing by me, that's fine. Some of us care to be safe. If you want to do that, that's fine. I get it. I don't like being behind people either. I feel that home slice. Hey look, a truck parked on the shoulder. That's a unique spot to park. Without any hazards, down at the bottom of a hill. Great idea. I hope you get a ticket, bud. Hope you get a PDS Monster ticket. And I think next exit we'll run back north. Yeah, I saw the post. Thank you, Donna. Thank you for the super chat. What's with the flashing in the median? Must have been a snowplow going north. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. Okay, what is happening right here? Are they like coming to a stop or? Yeah, we'll get off and flip back north at the next exit. Yeah, it is still dumping pretty good out here, guys. Pretty good. Hello? Hold on. You dumbass. No, go around me. I'm gonna blind you back. Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, can you do it quickly?
Yes, I can. Are you ready, Coops?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do first?
Stone safely.
Alright. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord.
Bravo.
Good job.
Dad, can we, what are we going to do first?
That's what we just did first. Now we're going to pray.
Can we do that as fast as we can?
We will pray. Are you ready? Is Mama ready? Hello?
Hello?
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for our amazing Mama, Coops, and Cam. We thank you for everybody we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake. And that we continue to do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone. Lord, we pray that we sleep so soundly tonight and wake up rejuvenated for a beautiful day serving you tomorrow. That we grow closer to you with each and every moment of the day. That we grow spiritually, mentally, and physically, and that you strengthen us each and every day. We thank you for the food in our bellies, the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. We thank you for the time we share, the memories we make, and all that you continue to do for us day in and day out. Through the blessings and the trials, we thank you for it all. Lord, we just thank you for this wonderful day you've given us. We pray we have another prosperous day tomorrow if it's in your will. We just pray we all sleep so soundly and wake up so rested for a beautiful day tomorrow. We We thank you so much for all these things, Lord, in Jesus' precious name.
And
Amen. Good job, bud. All right, go to bed, nerd.
the phone shut off by itself.
Well, it's saying it's time for bed. You know it's time for bed. All right.
Yes, but the tummy worm is in here.
Oh, Determined's gonna sleep with you tonight?
Yeah.
That's silly. He likes cuddling
He's
you.
going... Yeah, huh?
I said he likes cuddling you at night, so does Marley.
Yes, but he's on the side.
Well, I mean, hey, whatever's comfortable, right?
I play from the cat toy and he went as far as he could.
I'm sure he's enjoying it.
Yes. He's a good tummy worm.
He is a good tummy worm. We love him so much. Well, I'd say he probably is pretty silly, so...
Yeah, I dig it.
You are a goofball.
He does that.
Alright, buddy, well, you better get to sleep, okay? Mama said this needed to be quick, so... I know Mama probably wants to have some time to herself so she can relax, too.
Yep.
Alright, buddy,
It
well...
looks like he's lost his charger.
How has he managed to do that?
I don't know.
Well, that's unfortunate. It just means he won't be able to charge his tablet.
Oh, it's at 25%. But he stacked a bunch of crap on top of it. So it must have just unplugged.
Probably. Alright, well, you better get some rest, okay, Bob?
The cord. I know where the cord is. I don't know where the brick. Alright, say goodnight to your dog, okay?
Good night.
Good night, buddy. I love you.
I love you.
Did you tell Mama how beautiful she is today?
Yes.
I did.
Good.
He wants something.
You better remind her how beautiful she is every day. Alright, buddy. Well, get some sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okie dokes.
Okay.
Alright, I love you, bud. Love you, sweetheart.
Love you.
Make sure Cam knows I love him, too.
Okay.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I know, he knows I love him. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah. Okay.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd.
Bye. Alright, well, the roads are getting a little bit better coming back north, so that's some good news. I think it's just because they're plowing. Why would you be driving with your interior cab light on? Like they've got their dash light on, and here comes this truck just flying up the left lane. super trucker should back it down. He's not supposed to be in the left lane or doing more than 45. Not enough state cops out here. I mean, you can't win all your battles, right? You can't win them all. Car almost wrecked out because that truck was right on his bumper. We are only, what is that, 117 likes, or wow, that's horrible, 317 likes away from 4,000 likes. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Road's definitely getting a little more, snow covered now. They reported 4 inches just north of Carbondale already. We're doing 30 miles an hour right now on the highway. But that right there is being safe. That is safety. I don't feel like Corey's going to come back down. I feel like he's either around his hotel or is getting food. I'm going to reschedule tomorrow's stream to start by 9 a.m. at the earliest. Well, I'm going to schedule it for 9, but it might be earlier. We're not done yet, but what is happening right now? And we are only 20 subscribers away from 212,500, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. What is happening right now? Why are we doing 20 miles an hour? I hope everything's all good up there. I think it's just because everybody's in a line up here. Everybody's just taking it slow. And it is indeed the smart thing to do. I'm just glad everybody's taking it slow. That's what's important. I would much rather see people doing 30 miles an hour on the interstate right now than seeing constant slide-offs and everything like that. That is a good feeling to me. Teresa. Thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donation. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hop over in the left lane just to do it. We got a whole line of cars behind us, but I'm gonna do about 35 here in the left lane and see how it goes. Why is that guy bobtailing? That qualifies as empty. Well, I guess technically it's not. Never mind. Its braking won't be the best right now, but... Is there a car off the road over here? I'm gonna hop over here real quick just in case there's a car. I don't know if it's a car leading the pack or what, but... I think it was a car leading the pack, but not something that was actively pulled over. I may be wrong though. I'm sure everybody would be getting over though if it was, you know, the rumble strips a bit. See? No, I don't see the car, so I'm sure it's a car up ahead. Got one lane plowed, the right lane plowed, so that's big. It's definitely big. Alright, now that we got past it, kind of simmering now, getting the left lane, or getting the right lane. Back it down.
Alright, I just shut my stuff down.
Or he shut it down for the night. Car alright? Yeah, they're good. We are still just out and about right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm heading up generally north, but I don't know if I'm going to go east on 84 a little bit or not before I head back.
Copy that. Yeah, I just want to make sure Well, try to get myself tired, but make sure I wake up in time for tomorrow.
No, I definitely feel you there. I'll probably be getting up early tomorrow too. Probably get up around 8 or so, and I don't know. I'm trying to see what's going on. This curve is really slow. Road rail. Justin, good to see you. Oh, I guarantee if I call it a night now and go to the hotel, I'll be wide awake by time I need to fall asleep. So it's kind of a hard decision. See where we're at right now. Gotta be coming close to 84. Slowly. Let's take a peek on the maps of Goog and see what it says. It says, in fact, that there is road rail right there. Really not seeing all that much really sticking out for me right now. Oh, here we go. We got a slide off. And I got a slide off.
Dang it! I know.
out real quick before traffic comes. Come on. Come on, we almost got you. Ah. Take care. Would have been an easier hook from the back, but I didn't want to pull him out facing traffic. Alright, I got him on the road. I don't know if he was an off-duty cop or what, but good dude. And yeah, this is definitely a 8-ton strap. This sucker is thick with 2 C's. Thank you so much, Sean. Alright, there it is. We helped one person today, and I am not complaining about that. I am grateful for it. Definitely grateful for it.
I'll give you something thick.
The only slide off I've seen all day, so he was like, yeah, I called somebody at the barracks and was hoping they were going to come out, but yeah, I don't blame you, man. This stuff happens. He had all-wheel drive, too, so that made his life a lot easier. I guess he just slid off. I don't know if he was going too fast or what, but problem solved. Oh, did I lose my flashlight back there? No. I think I did. I might have to run back. I think my flashlight fell out of my pocket. That was a good flashlight. Yep, it definitely did. I'm going to have to flip back around and go check. I am not losing that flashlight. That was a dang good flashlight. And I think it was still on, so I would have seen it. Flip around and go look. Is that wrecker still sitting in the median over there? I think it is. Oh, there's that trooper. Well, he wasn't far behind us. The good ones are worth going back for. I 110% agree. I'm gonna stop and verify that I didn't like set in the car or something before I get all the way back there. I'm trying to remember exactly where that was. Wasn't far. I know it. I see it. I know I would see it if we drove past it again. Go ahead, dude. You want to blow by me in a semi? Have at it, you freaking moron. Oh, now this other car wants to blow by too. Jeez, people. Flashlight retrieval needed. Can't remember if it was before. Oh, I think it was just after this exit coming up. I think it was just after the Moscow exit. I think it fell out of my pocket when I was underneath the car. But it might be buried, but hopefully I left it on. Be able to see it that way, but I doubt it. But I'm going to give it a shot. I'll at least go back and see if I can find it. So I think it was this curve right here. So I'll get off at the exit here. I think this is an on and an off ramp. Right here. Yeah, it looks familiar over here. So I'll get off here and come back on the other side. It is still coming down good though. This is snow-packed as all hell over here. My goodness. Jeez, these side roads are not good. I'm gonna stop right here and check and see if I put it in the back by chance. Because I might have set it in the back seat or something, but I heard something clank on the ground. Could have thrown it in the back seat, but I don't think I did. See, that's why I should... Wait, nope, it's right here. I got it. We're good. We're good. We got our flashlight. PDS flashlight retrieved. PDS flashlight retrieved. Yeah, it was like right here where he slid off. Yeah, right here. But we got the flashlights. Somebody else almost went off the road over here. Jeez. Goodness. PDS flashlight found. Yeah, everybody's hauling right now on this road. I don't even know why. Really shouldn't be. Doesn't look like things are going too well on 84 either, but W's for Alina. Thank you so much, Alina, for your support. Thank you so much for your super chat. We couldn't do it without viewers like you. Like I tell you guys all the time, we could not do this without your guys' support. We are headed back northbound now. What do you... I mean, you know what? Let's poke it, shall we? Let's go east on 84 a little bit, huh? Let's see what it's like on 84 a little ways. Maybe we'll find somebody else to help. What do you guys think? You think it's worth a shot? I do. We'll go east on 84 and then we'll come back if there's nobody. I'm kind of curious to go down a couple exits down 84 and see how it is. But if there is in fact nobody to assist, then we know we're good. It looks like, what is going on right here? Whoa, bro, what are you doing? Just coming to park. I get it, but you gotta be careful, man. Is he overheating? His brakes are almost on fire. Did you guys see all the smoke coming out of his brakes? My goodness. might whip back around and make sure the guy's all right. That is not good. There was a lot of smoke coming out of his brakes. A lot of smoke. And that was his tractor brakes. That wasn't even his freaking, wasn't even his trailer brakes. There's a plow on the other side. It looks like the plows are keeping up with 84 here, so that's good. Only 106 likes right now. 106 likes away from 4,000 likes. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Probably hop off on the next exit because it seems like they got 84 running pretty smoothly here. 84 looks pretty solid. Miles to the Hamlin exit. You know, the guy would probably be doing a lot better if he used his Jake brake, but he probably doesn't know how to use that. We're gonna flip around. Flip around at the next exit and go, flip around at the next exit and go, what is happening? Go westbound. Doesn't look like anything really of interest is happening on 84, and 84 actually looks like it's maintained fairly well. Kind of shocks me that 84 is in such good condition, but down on, what is that, 380 is pretty rough. Paramom, thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Alright, one more mile to the Hamlin exit. What is going on right here? Bro, stay in your lane. It's just wet right now. You're fine. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as you always do. Could not be more grateful for all the support you guys give. Somebody went in the ditch over here already. I can see that. Looks like they got out though. Oh, I was going to say, is there somebody in the ditch over here, but that was just the lights around the curve. Road braille, roadie, roadie, road braille, road braille. Doesn't even seem to be coming down that hard out here. It really doesn't. What town is this? We are near Mount Cobb, apparently. Mount Cobb. Left here, we'll flip a good sticker doodle Yui. Come out. Flip a ski daddle. Why has everybody got their hazards on up there? Oh, they're not stopped. They're just going slow and there's trucks on the on-ramp. Got it. Flip that little ski doodle. Ski. Ooh, this is ice. Straight up ice. I slid a minute there. Alright, we're going back westbound now. Westbound down, loaded up entry. We gonna do what they say keep me doing. Bow, bow, bow. We got a long way to go. And it's short time to get back. 16 more likes to 4,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. That was definitely ice, ice, baby, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Vanilla ice, ice, Corey already shut her down for the night. Didn't really expect that, but he seemed like he wanted to wind down earlier to get prepped for earlier tomorrow, which I get it. I do. I really do. I do. All right. Alina and Dave, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. We officially hit the $600 goal, so thank you guys so much for your support. I have not been able to update it, but I mean, we could always do one more drive down 380. I mean, I really should go to sleep and get prepared for tomorrow, but I mean, thank you, Alina, for your additional super chat. Thank you so much. What do you guys say? One more trip down 84 or one more trip down 380 real quick? Go back down to the truck stop, flip back, and come back? What do you guys say? One more trip and then we call it a night? I say that's fair, because 380 is an absolute train wreck. Alright, we're going to do one more lap down 380, alright? We're going to do it. One more lap down 380. For you guys. Yes, thank you guys so much for 4,000 likes as well. We're going to take one more look down 380 and then back because it's insane. It's been insane. One more time, one more time. We can do it, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, there it is.
I think a lot of people are getting off the roads too, but it's always good to at least check. Do one more lap down 380 to the truck stop and then back north, and we'll call it. .380 to Gouldsboro. Oh, who won the game between the Browns and the Steelers? Who won it? I didn't get to see. Who won the Steelers game? The Browns won? No way. That's incredible. A 2-8 team beating an 8-2 team. That's incredible. I mean, I'm a Dolphins fan, so I know what Payne's been feeling like this year. There ain't no doubt about that. The plan for tomorrow is pretty much the same thing as today. We're going to just drive around and see who we can help, honestly. That's it. That's all she wrote about it. So as you guys can see now, 380 is an absolute train wreck. Well, I mean, it's not bad now. It looks like they may have had a plow come through. So we'll see. We got to get down to exit 13. That's where we turn around and come back north. Lions have been doing fantastic this year. So we got about 11 miles to the exit. But it looks like the plows did come through and make this better, so that's fantastic. Great job by PennDOT. I wish the Lions would go to the Super Bowl. I want to see it. I am totally here for it. I want to see the Lions go to the Super Bowl. Without a doubt. 110% Lions to the Super Bowl. Somebody's getting toned out.
I think 6, back 11. Yeah, after Washington Street from Pleasant to 30, near 6B. Hang on.
Rose, I'm doing great. How are you? I hope you're doing well too. One thing I need to do, and I can't remember what it is. Help! look this up. Son of a pup. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. We always gotta look on both sides of the highway. Not seeing anything too bad right now, and thankfully it's odd. A lot of the traffic is going northbound right now. There's a part of somebody's bumper in the ditch. Probably gonna have to grab something to eat at that truck stop, since I kind of forgot to eat again today. I ate this morning, or not this morning, this afternoon, right before the live stream, so we're doing all right. The roads are quickly, I mean, you can see them how bad it is. Just how absolutely bad it is. But like I said, at the same time, I'm grateful there's not much, if anybody, on the road for the most part. So that helps a lot. There's a snowplow going up over the bridge. Crankshaft, I just don't have it in me anymore to name them all. It's been a long day, guys. It's definitely been a long day, but it's been entertaining. There ain't no doubt about that. Long, entertaining day. And we couldn't have done it without all your smooshing that like and subscribe button. We can't do it without you, the viewer. Yeah, you guys are pretty cool. Just saying. You guys are pretty cool cats. I'm just saying. And we will be live tomorrow as early as 9 a.m., potentially 8 a.m. I haven't really decided. But probably pretty early tomorrow. Here's that Grand Marquis or whatever that's been parked here. That thing, was that a flash? I could have swore I saw a flash. You guys saw the flash too? I wonder if it was lightning. Thunder snow. PDS thunder snow.
What?
I cannot 100% confirm though. I saw a bright flash in the sky up ahead of me, but I did not hear any thunder, and I thought my eyes were deceiving me, and I asked my chat, and they're like, yep, we saw the flash.
Could have been a power flash. I know I didn't see power flashes, but I did notice branches and stuff starting to come down.
Yeah, it definitely could have been a power flash as well. I just saw a faint flash on the horizon, so it could have been very well a power flash as well. Somebody probably just smoked a pole. That's probably what happened. PDS power flash. Yeah, I only barely caught the light, so I couldn't tell, honestly. I really couldn't. It's more likely it was a power flash than thunder snow. I'll say that much. Well, if that guy ends up in a ditch, it's not going to shock me. I'll probably run into the that truck stop, get some chips or something real quick too, something to eat before I get back to the hotel. A Cleveland celebration. Now that makes sense. All the fireworks going off in celebration of the Browns. Plowy McPlowface. I still think that's the best name for a plow, but hey, whatever. I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. we are approaching the exit here. Look, it's just now getting wet. It's just being wet. Let's see if the side roads over here are cleared up. Looks like the plows are doing a better job now. Still coming down pretty good though. Look at the tree branches over here, guys. Look at these. Oh, I'm not kidding. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm gonna put... take a picture of this real quick. Look at all these trees that came down because of the weight of the snow. That is pretty crazy to see. Alright, we're going to keep going out. That is pretty crazy that all those trees are collapsing because of the weight of the snow. You know what? I'm going to go right here. I haven't gone right. Let's see if any trees are down in the road up here. What do you guys say? Hopefully we keep data. So far, but I don't foresee it lasting much longer. Well, that one's pretty much gonna get smoked. See, if my saw worked, I'd cut it. Look at these branches. Look how low they're hanging. All these power lines are draped low. Hold on a second, let me stop here for a second. I'm going to turn on my rear lights. I want to make sure that all my modems are properly connected right now. Yeah, this one's already down on power lines right there. That one's down on a power line. I'm gonna stop and get... Well, I mean, it's not that crazy, but... You know what, I'm gonna keep going a little bit further. We'll see what it looks like when we come back through. Those branches are on power lines up above. Those branches are caught on the power lines. These branches are on lines. Lose data when we go under these trees, so bear with me, guys. I'm hoping it keeps up. But all my modems are hooked up to T-Mobile right now. I don't know how well T-Mobile. Look at these branches. I'm gonna. Burn ban in effect, guys. I hope you know that. I think we're gonna flip around and go back. Yeah, we'll flip around here. Flip around right here real quick. Four-wheel drive, that's why it's biting. Oh, that's what. Oh, I didn't have lights on. Dang it, I'm gonna go back and get. Sorry guys, data zones are a pain out here. This is just crazy, isn't it? Top of that branch is gonna hit the roof of my car. Just knock the snow off of it. Oh, stop sign. I totally was about to blow right through that, not even gonna lie. Alright, so we're going to run over to the truck stop here, and then we're going to drive back northbound after that. I'm going to run inside, grab a little snack, something to snack on for the drive back, and then we will head back north towards Scranton for the night. You know, if it wasn't for that power flash, we probably wouldn't have checked that area out, honestly. Probably wouldn't have had much in the way of motivation, that's for sure. A couple buses over here. Dry, so I'm going to switch it back to two-wheel here. put it in auto. Auto it is. Alright. Be right back, guys. Give me a hot second here. I think Burger King's closed now, even if it wasn't. I think I'm just gonna grab a snack, but we'll see what happens here. Alright, I'm gonna run inside. We'll be right back, guys. Alright, I gotta wipe off the car real quick. Twizzlers, chalky milk, and water. Heck yes. Let's roll. This is one more that to keep me happy. And I got me chalky milk. Oh yeah. Excited about the chalky milk. I haven't chocolate milk in a while. Alright, let's go north, guys. Let's go north. Who would not get excited about chalky milk? You know what I mean? Like, seriously. Oh, my phone is blowing up. Alright. Let's see where we see that Tuesday. Hit it in this pocket. Oh, maybe it just left it in the road. Let's head out. Northbound we go on 380. We'll see how it is. I'm about to go to town on these Twizzlers. Chocolate milk. Oh, pretty sure I just, yeah. Oh yeah. You don't go wrong with no chalky milk. We indeed got chocolate milk, guys. Yes, we did. The tree's almost falling onto the interstate, too. I wanted some like protein like chocolate milk, but they didn't have any. At least not that I saw. might have to have this chocolate milk before it gets too warm in here. Sam, good to see you, buddy. Marcus, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, Marcus. W for Marcus. More trucks parked at the way station up here. So we are headed back up towards Scranton now, guys. Headed back up towards Scranton. Hate to break it to you guys, but it's time to dig into the chalky milk. Just gonna head back up to Scranton. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh my goodness. Have mercy. Chalky milk is so good. You know, Alina, I don't think it really would make a difference about whether or not snowflakes are flavored, because I mean, we got people out here eating out each other's. Never mind. Point proven. I'm just saying, we live in a freaky world. People do weird stuff as it is. Vintage, thank you so much. Oh, this guy hitting the brakes up here. I'm only doing about 30 miles an hour right now. Thankfully, like, nobody else is on the road. Jerica, now that's what I'm talking about. What's this guy doing? Why are you driving so weird, bro? You know they're going slow when I'm only doing 30 miles an hour and I'm rapidly closing in on them. Alright, what's with the... Okay, they're coming the other way. You're not wrong, Jeff, you're not wrong. Some mod sticks just aren't good from Arby's, not gonna lie. I'm just glad to see people taking it slow. I'd much rather see this guy doing 20, 25 miles an hour instead of in a ditch. So props to them. Big old props to them. I look like I'm blowing their doors off when I'm not even doing 30 miles an hour right now, guys. No joke. I'm not even doing 30 right now. Why does it look like there's a car facing the wrong way on the other side of the interstate? Because I think they are. Oh, it's not an accident. They're at that Grand Marquis or whatever. Yeah, roads are not doing well right now. Look how heavy this is coming down, guys. Imagine if this was happening during the day. It would be all heck would be breaking loose. Let's put it that way. I've got no idea where the lanes are. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go. I feel a sneeze coming. PDS sneeze en route, bro. I feel like the truck behind me is a tow truck. freaking dumping out here, guys. Why couldn't this happen during the day? Seriously. Instead, we're freaking driving through this crap at midnight. I mean, it's better it's at night. Nobody's out in this crap, so. Snowfall rates are insane out here right now. Oh, my Omega's turned off. Did it get too hot? Probably. Stand by for blue dot returning. PDS return of the blue dot. Oh, there's a big tree down over there. Multiple trees down in the median. I wonder if there's any MDs out right now. Let me try. See if they put any mesoscale discussions out about this stuff. What do you know? They did. 55 minutes ago. Heavy snowfall rates reaching 1 inch per hour is expected across the Catskills and Poconos again tonight. Or region tonight, excuse me. So 1 inch per hour rates throughout the remainder of the night. Per hour rates continue tonight. I think right about here is where we got that guy out. This guy DOT plow or whatever wants to get by me. He can go by me. I really don't care. But if you expect me to pull over for your stupid light, uh-oh. That's not good up here. Hopefully it's just traffic. It is just traffic. Okay, we're good. I was like, oh no, do we have a stoppage up here? We'll let this guy go by me. Go ahead, dude. If you're gonna pass, do it. Either have the balls to pass or get out of my blind spot for Pete's sake. There you go. You got it. I only got to slow down to 20. Wow. And you've only got one light. Wow, look at you. Thank you for the one turn signal. I mean, at least he signaled. Props to him. I mean, if you're missing a brake light or a tail light, you might as well run your strobe, bud. I'll give you that much. Everybody's locking it up here. It looks like it's coming to a stop. What is happening? Traffic taking it slow, that's good. Guys, for reference, I'm doing 30 right now. I'm only doing 30 miles an hour. Thank you, Alina, for the additional super chat. Now, my tires definitely aren't studded. I'm just not pushing my car further than I feel is necessary. Oh, that freaking wrecker guy left the median. That's a shocker. Probably got a call. I mean, look at this, guys. You can't see the road. There's nothing here. You just gotta guess. Just gotta guess. Linda, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you so much, Linda. W's for Linda. Alright, guys, well, we're about, I'd probably say no more than 10 to 15 minutes away from ending the stream tonight. So before anything like that happens, we're still driving for a minute, but I just want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. When we do end the stream at whatever point that is, when we hit the end stream button, you will automatically be redirected to tomorrow's scheduled live stream. So if you're interested in seeing what it's going to be like tomorrow morning, we're probably going to be out as early as 8 a.m. potentially. Honestly, less than 8 hours from now. So be sure once we do end the stream that you hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's. I think it's scheduled for 9 a.m. right now, but we'll probably do it a little bit earlier. But we're cruising northbound right now. As you guys will see, it is coming down good, continues to come down good. How fast are you going? 38, 41, 38, 39, 40, 41. I don't mean to be a speed demon, but sometimes I just can't help myself, guys. Sometimes I just can't help myself. Carol, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Carol. We did hit our daily chase cost goal. I just have not had the time to update it yet. We did definitely hit our daily chase cost goal. Why is it saying no device? emergency pull-off. There's a plow. Plow! Plowy McPlowface, it's so good to see you. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Look at it just coming down right now, guys. Alright, well, I'm going to do a stream prayer real quick before we end the stream. We're going to keep it going for at least another 5 minutes or so, but do a quick stream prayer real quick. Those of you that want to pray, you're welcome to. If you don't want to, we just ask that you respect that we are. You can mute the stream, whatever you want. And then shortly after that is when we'll end the stream. So once we hit the end stream button, you guys will automatically be redirected to tomorrow's live stream. So be sure to click the like and notify me button on that side. But we'll do the stream prayer real quick and then we'll wrap her up in a minute. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for the opportunity to live my dream out here and help each other or help others each and every day. Lord, I thank you for the blessing that this is on my life and the life of my family and those that we're able to help, Lord. I pray that we continue to do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone, Lord. I pray that you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, to glorify you and you alone, that we lead others to know and love you as we do. Lord, I pray that you continue to keep us safe in our journeys tomorrow as well. And Lord, we pray for prosperity tomorrow if that's in your will as well. Lord, I thank you for each and every person who's come to watch the channel today, that you've brought them to this channel and that they see your goodness and your grace through our acts. Lord, I just pray that you continue to lead us in the ways that glorify you and glorify you alone, Lord. I thank you for the blessing that it was this day and the day that continues. Lord, I pray we get quick and restful sleep, that we continue to be strengthened in you and you alone. Lord, I pray if anybody's watching this right now, if they're struggling by any means, Lord, that you show them that you are the light in the darkness, and they can seek out your strength and your comfort, that you are the light at the end of the tunnel to seek out. Lord, I pray that you strengthen and lift anybody up who may be struggling right now. Lord, I pray you continue to use me to help others for your goodness and your grace, that you keep us safe so I can return home to my family, Lord, but of the utmost importance that you just continue to use us to help others. Thank you so much for this wonderful day you've given us, Lord. We thank you for this as always, and everything you do and continue to do. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Alright guys, we are, let's see, we got about 5-ish minutes left or so. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe. Holiday. Thank you guys so much for all your support day in and day out. We will be back at it again tomorrow. We're only 14 likes away from 4,300 likes. Be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream as well. When we end it here, it will automatically redirect you to tomorrow. So like I said, be sure to hit that like and notification bell on tomorrow's stream, because it'll likely end up earlier than currently scheduled. So you'll get notified as soon as we go live. Thank you guys again for all your support and all that you do and continue to do to support the channel. We couldn't be more thankful for it, and I thank God for each and every one of you guys. With that being said, we will see you guys tomorrow bright and early within the next 8 hours without a doubt. And we will see you guys quickly before you know it. But as always, you guys know how it goes. We are going to give, what is that, Lolo, if I said that right? Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. But with that being said, guys, man, it's still dumping over here. With that being said, guys, we're going to shut her down for the night. And as always, each and every night, as it always goes, a big old, the biggest old, the best of it all, moo.